my.
Yeah, sure.
We're trying to see if it's like fixed, even with my like legal name change.
Like no more.
Oh,
Wait, why am I being
evening, folks?
So if somebody goes to the island, the only time they're searched is when they're first in.
I almost forgot to switch my screen. There we go. Change. Oh, goodness. Is it this one? No. Hello, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. Tonight, we are going to be streaming a few hours of what is going to be a police academy. The first one will take place tomorrow. Tonight's just kind of like a dry run to get everyone on board. I have to update this outfit. It's going to be Commander. Formal. Okay. Let's see. What is the belt? Shirt. Okay. Shirt is 254. 254, 237. 254, 237. Alrighty. Good evening. Let me get on the radio here real quick, see if we can get some folks rattled up here. This is Alpha 123 going 1041. Can everyone who is going to be a part of the academy please report to the training classroom? Turn off your radios, go 10.
Alpha 123, this is dispatch, same date.
10-4.
Thank you.
Turn off radios?
Correct. We're just going to be focusing on us right now, so we don't have crosstalk. Is anyone on radio right now that will not be attending training?
I will be attending training. I'll just be there to oversee it.
Ten four. Give them a few minutes. Does everyone have enough food and drink to sustain them if we stay up here for the next hour? Wonderful.
Come on, Max.
Good evening, Senior Officer Noah Cameron.
Good evening. How are you?
Good. Hello
That's
there,
good.
Max. Let's see. I did walk past some folks in the lobby. Is there a situation out front?
It was a gun license, and just a couple of their friends were with him. They're leaving now.
Oh, 10-4. Okay. Folks, for this evening, what I would suggest is everyone go ahead and make sure in your tablets you do have our current SOP up for review.
Mine is blank.
Your SOP is blank? Not in the
Completely
MDT.
blank.
Not
sorry.
in the MDT.
Sorry, I was
Oh.
saying... sorry, not in the MDT.
Yeah.
I was just saying for your eyes, but...
Oh,
yes.
fair.
Yeah.
Hey, hello, Jesse.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. You?
I have a question.
Yes, sir.
Questions.
Yes, Chief.
So everybody that's here today, right now, I know there's a thing going on tomorrow.
Correct.
Is this basically the same thing that's gonna be happening tomorrow?
Yes. This is us actually going through it step by step for the first time. Tomorrow we will have cadets with us.
Okay, so pretty much tomorrow, who do you want on duty then? Because I think some officers are confused that they have to be there.
No, not tomorrow.
It's only the FTOs that have to be there, right?
Oh, correct. Yes, but
Okay.
in general, per the commissioners, everyone has to go through academy once. So whether you do it
That's true.
today or you attend tomorrow or you attend a future iteration by whatever deadline the commissioners end up deciding, we haven't talked about that,
Okay,
then
I just want to make sure I was on the right path.
Yeah.
because I was all confused.
So
Alright,
every-
I have a question. to
everyone
follow with that
here
then.
doesn't have to be there tomorrow.
Okay.
Ideally,
But-
like, what's up, Noah?
We can come and help with you, right?
If
if you wanted to.
I mean, if you want to, you don't have to attend it twice.
Okay.
But, all right.
Fuck you coughing about over there.
I do believe that there is a maximum number of officers that can lead the training tomorrow, though. So there won't be this many people for the training of cadets tomorrow. It'll just essentially be whoever's not here tonight, and then the cadets.
I mean, we never talked about a max, but, I mean, more help the merrier
It
just to
was
get through.
It was mentioned before because they didn't want all of the officers off duty and doing trainings at one point in time.
It would
How
be
many
on the FTOs, I would say,
How many
because
FTOs do we have?
yeah.
showing up?
We have
Do know?
3, officially. Like, the head FTOs right now.
And how many cadets are we gonna have?
Just 2.
2, yeah, should
Yeah,
be
I
fine
think
with
that's
3.
enough. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, three FTOs is good enough.
Alright.
I think any other officers that show up will have to be on duty, honestly, because if the commissioners make a surprise visit and they see all of the officers up there just helping out, it's gonna be a fucking shit show.
Yeah.
So, yeah, let's just do the normal FTOs are gonna show up, the 3 FTOs. If there's another one, that's fine, but max is like 4 FTOs, and then then we'll just go from there.
The only suggestion I would make is when we start doing practical, it'd be nice to have an extra if we only have 2 cadets tomorrow.
Yeah, no, definitely, no, yeah, definitely. If you have 2 cadets, like, you know, that's fine. You can have 3 to 4 FTOs with you if you want. I mean, or like an extra officer if you need that. That's fine too. Like, totally fine. But I think that's what we can leave it at.
Right now. Cough, cough, cough.
That's
What?
the dog. The dog is not an FTO. No.
The dog is
That's
an
awesome, just
FTO.
sort of thought.
I don't know who the fuck you think you are. This dog right here.
Oh, my bad,
FTO.
Chief. Oh,
Yeah, he's your superior.
Yeah.
well, FTO does not make you a superior.
No, FTO
Cameron.
makes you a badass dog, and that
Mhm.
donut is an FTO.
It's not donut.
That's not donut.
It's not.
That's
Yeah, why,
Max.
No,
why
this
would
is
it be
Max.
donut if it's
I
not
am so
sitting
sorry.
next to
That's
me?
Max. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Wow.
Wow.
Apologize, Max. I
doesn't
apologize.
even
You
know
still
his
get
own
FTO though.
canines.
You still get FTO.
That's it. 15
Wow.
push-ups. Come on.
Max gets the pity FTO. What the hell?
I don't
No,
have to
no,
do
Max don't
push-ups
get nothing
right now.
pity. Max gets everything like every other canine does. Now, I could do what Bradford wanted me to do and hire that fucking chimpanzee on it as a canine if you want me to piss you off.
I will shoot it.
Yeah. So keep trying. You know. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Alrighty then. Does everyone have the SOPs up? Just so that as a reference.
Oh, for fuck's sake! God fucking. Faye, you didn't
Yes.
get an SOP, did you?
It's
you
not the
might
new
do.
one.
You have
It's,
direct access to it. What do
Oh,
you
that's
mean?
right. Sorry, my bad.
it's not the new one.
wait,
it's the
never mind.
current
Yeah, it's not the
standard
new
one.
it's current.
This
Current?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
Today
the
and
chief is yelling again.
I know the current today and tomorrow we'll be focusing on what is current. We do not have approval for the new one yet.
Yeah, but even then, you have access to that.
Yes.
Everyone does.
Give me 2 seconds as I get our. Where did it go?
Oh god.
Oh.
All right. Oh. Again, before we get started, I'm gonna say again: does everyone have enough food? Noah, you kind of came in at the end, but we're gonna be up here for maybe about an hour or so.
I'm assuming that's an affirmative.
All right. Well, good evening, everyone. My name is Commander Quinn. I am one of the head FTOs here. I've been with the department now for a little over a month. Little thing about me, I was with the FIB for close to 10 years. I was a special agent with them, and I was one of the supervisory special agents of their criminal profiling unit out of Quantico. I have since retired and found my little homestead here in our fine city, and still wanted to be a part of the community, so that is why I'm here. I'll go ahead and let my 2 other head FTO friends over here introduce themselves. Yes,
Go ahead,
Sean.
Bay. Go ahead.
Hi, I'm Bay. I'm your worst nightmare if you fuck up.
That's
If you don't
funny.
fuck up, I'm your best friend. Think of me as that not so cuddly teddy bear.
She's a cute, fluffy titty bear.
Am I supposed to
Fuck
be
you,
scared of you
Rosenberg.
though?
Until the claws come out.
Yes, you should. You should
not
be
scared.
scared. God damn it.
Should I be pissing myself?
Yeah.
Um,
No, I don't want to see that. Thank you, though. Don't for the Furbies.
All right. Shut up. Okay. Hello, everybody. It's Matty Cakes. Nice
Hi,
to meet you.
Legion.
I'm pretty chill. If you're chill with me, that's about it. I like cookies.
Wonderful. And Jesse here is one of our captains, and Maddie here is one of our commanders. Now, standing mighty finely here in this center row here is our newly appointed chief of police. Sir, do you want to go ahead and give your introductions for the class?
Can you let you?
Can I just hold it off for a minute? Can we have a round of applause for McKinney, please?
Woo! The oblivious chief of the moment. Yeah.
We love them oblivious.
Well done, sir. Well
He's
done.
not here,
done.
so he can't say thank you.
His oblivion is contagious. We now have a drunk officer.
Okay. Well, let's
I vote we
assume
put him on the roof.
let's assume McKinney does his little introductions. Wonderful. Oh, that's one way to get him up here. Yes, and I just realized I need to
Yes.
go.
I can't put him on the podium though. I'm kind of disappointed.
All right.
Yeah, I put them there on purpose.
Wonderful. All right,
Yeah.
folks. So we're gonna go over our schedule here real quick. As I've stated, this is our dry run, so bear with us as we figure out who's doing what. Obviously, we're doing our introduction right now. Tomorrow, hopefully, we'll have one of the commissioners with us to give their own little like spiel to the cadet class. Let's see. Anyone here want to read our mission and value statement in the SOP?
Thanks for volunteering, Copenhagen.
What? Sorry, I was deep in thought.
Yeah. You want to read the mission for us, please, in our SOP?
Woo! Copenhagen, let's go! Woo!
The mission of San Andreas State Police is to protect and serve the citizens and roadways of Los Santos while being able to show professionalism, protection, and service to every street, section, and person of Los Santos. To carry out these standards comes with great responsibility and trust through all officers. In our department, officers are held accountable for anything they do when they are serving the public. They are held to the highest standard of professionalism and trust that will ultimately improve the quality of assistance. Being able to devote time and effort into every shift will make our department's awareness better whenever a situation has arisen. One of them. Officers' intentions are never to break or bend laws set by the San Andreas government or any set by the SASP administration in this standard operating procedure handbook, but are here to enforce and make sure that all citizens, even themselves, are following them. Representation is a key factor for our department and officers. Being able to show that a certain officer and department can be trusted will certainly close the uncertainty of mutual trust between the community.
Hey, Quinn,
Wonderful.
fun fact. If you flex your G muscle and then flex your X muscle, you can drink until your heart is fully content, and then put the drink down.
Well, maybe I just like being able to take every fine sip, but you know what? That's a really good point.
If I hear that door lock one more time, I'm airing this bitch out. All right.
All right. Well, thank you, Copenhagen. Realizing that it's a very long mission statement, but basically, yeah, we're here to protect and serve. We're here to protect not only each other but our fine citizens, and that whole couple of paragraphs bleed into our beliefs, which includes us being a well-built organization, which also includes us all being professional at all times when we are on duty. We believe in equality, fairness, service, integrity, and improvement. We also believe in mutual respect and communication collaboration between officers and our citizens. That also extends to fair treatment between not only our citizens, but also animals as well. Looking at you, Mr. Max Chunk. And we also believe in safe travel on all the roadways, as like our last little bullet point there. Any questions about our beliefs and our mission?
Nope.
Wonderful.
I shouldn't.
All right. So today's academy is basically going to be broken up into two sections. The first part is we're going to be doing some administrative procedures and going into the MDT introduction. This is all the paperwork and all all that kind of stuff. A lot of stuff we can just cover in the classroom. We won't necessarily have to go through the MDT procedures, as hopefully you folks know how to use the MDT. The second part is going to be more of a practical part. We will actually be going out to Zancudo and doing some shooting range practices, as well as some vehicle situations for training. All right.
I do want to put on, does this mean we're skipping the MD2 part here real quick?
I think we should still go through it just to be like, and we covered this part. And if there's anything that anyone has to point out that they, I don't know, want to bring up, like yourself, that's totally fine. Well, I mean, we'll be going through like on-duty basics and all that kind of stuff too.
Yeah, I got you. Because I was going to say, like, if anyone has any questions or is uncertain about a certain feature of our MDT, feel free to ask.
Yeah,
I'd rather get it kind of out of the way versus.
I don't want to. It's not necessarily like I want to skip it. It's more like we're not going to go as in depth. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No. That's yeah.
Yeah, and then after we're done with our Fort Zancudo, practical will come back and we'll hold a little graduation and take a picture. Are there any questions about our schedule for tonight? Wonderful. We do have breaks built in, but if you at any time that you need to, go in your head or whatever, or go take a nice little break, just let us know. Maybe put something in chat if you have to, in emails, if you actually have to take an extended leave for whatever reason.
Yep.
All right. I think I've talked mighty fine enough. Let's see. I'm going to pass over this mic to Maddie or Jesse. Do you want to cover administrative procedures?
So, give me 1 second.
Or at least maybe the first few, and then we'll rotate between each couple section.
Quinn.
Yo, what's up?
I need the link.
Does this SOP not have the?
I can't find it.
Okay, hold on. I'll send you the link. Hold on.
Thank you.
Cool administrative stuff. I'm assuming you're kind of going down the list of what's here, or are you talking about?
Do you not have the? Oh, you don't have the agenda. I'll put the agenda in the command chat. Hold on. Well, it's in the quick links.
You're welcome. It's in the quick links. That's right.
Remember, guys, this is a test run, okay?
We're prepared, totally.
Did everyone get their permission slip signed by their mom or dad? I need that now.
Sir, I'm 55
no.
years old. Both my parents are dead.
Damn, way to
You just
rub
had to
that in
make
his
it dark,
face.
didn't you, Rosenberg? God damn.
I mean,
Yeah, I
you
also
wanna put it
whispered
there.
that to you so nobody else heard.
I can only imagine
I was
what
whispering
he
too.
said, so.
Oh,
Oh,
Max.
okay. This is the condensed version. Got you. Oh, okay. Yeah. Anyway, chain of command. Does anyone here know what chain of command is? It can be a yes or no answer. You don't have to explain it.
There you go, Maddie.
Yes.
Yes, I do.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes,
awesome.
I
So,
do.
so y'all know that just because you have an issue doesn't mean you go straight to the chief, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, so chain of command, we expect you guys to kind of use that. Use your peers for help if you have questions or unsure about things. Use each other. If you have an issue with another officer, go to an officer either of the same rank or a rank above to see if you can get that settled. And if you feel like that nothing is happening
You're
out of it
about
and
to
the issue
terrorize
isn't
me in
being
this
solved,
city?
then you
Sorry,
go
I
up to
just
the
saw
next
that.
rank up until ultimately you get up to the rank of captain.
If I
And
don't
usually by the
see
time you hit the rank of
your comments,
captain,
apologies.
the situation will be squashed.
I'm
squandered,
bopping between
and,
what we're doing
fixed.
here.
And then for the next point, promotion policy. Ideally, when you're in the first beginning ranks, it's ultimately on whether or not you show up to work and all that stuff. It's fairly easy to get promoted up from cadet up to, I want to say, officer. It gets a little bit more challenging as you go up. Once you guys hit senior officer, as most of you guys are inside of this room, if you want to pursue the chain of command and get yourself up into the ranks, we expect officers to not only be on duty and doing their jobs well, but also showing signs of leadership and kind of showing interest in policing outside of the normal patrol. So that would be doing things within subdivision, doing something that shows leadership, training cadets and stuff like that. That's the kind of stuff that after you hit senior officer that you have to do to be able to get promoted up further. Yeah, and then the way that you guys have all kind of seen the time cards section of the emails now, I do believe we are starting that today, right? We're starting that today or on the first?
No,
on the 1st.
May 1st.
On the first.
On
So
the
on
start
the
of the
first,
month.
we will, we'll be expecting officers to use that as a time card.
Ooh.
The commissioner did put
You're gonna stream?
format inside of her ticket thing. I do believe that we expect officers to fill out honestly.
They can tell if you're lying too, by the way. So be
Yeah.
honest.
Yeah, if we ever do have an officer that decides to abuse that system to make it look like they are working more than they are, potential consequences would come out of that because we want to make sure that we are all honest with each other and can really trust each other as a team. Which goes into the disciplinary policy. Just don't be stupid, right? If someone wants to fuck around and find out, we got to give them the find out part in a strategic way and a legal way. We don't want officers going through and doing things that they shouldn't do. And if we do find out that officers are doing things that they shouldn't do, it would pose risk of receiving things like strikes, which would potentially make it to where an officer does not get promoted for an X amount of time pending the severity of the strike. They could potentially be demoted, suspended, or even terminated from the police department. Corruption is not at all allowed. If an officer is found guilty of corruption, they would no longer have a future within this police department, physically or even mentally.
I am also trying to push the thought of execution on that too. So yep.
Oh, is the chief back?
Yeah.
Hello, chief.
Sorry.
By firing squad, by the way.
Yeah.
Pizza.
No, you're
Yeah,
fine.
so
you're fine.
Yeah. Uniform policy for that, we expect every officer to look sharp and professional. We do have a uniforms format thing inside of the master roster that Maddie has posted inside of the procedures. It's got everything with the police roster, cadet roster, and then it should be the uniform roster. It tells you the general idea for what uniform you should be wearing for which rank. We do ask that officers follow that. For the most part, vests are optional. So if you don't like the vest that's there, feel free to change it up. Just make sure that you get confirmation from command if it's accepted or not. Accessories, as long as your hat's not too obnoxious, you can wear it. If you're going to wear something completely unprofessional, weird, revealing, or distracting to your duties, there's a chance that you would not be allowed to wear it. And then if you can choose to wear it, it would obviously fall underneath the disciplinary actions. Cool. Hey, Matt, this is your specialty. Matt is the head of our heat subdivision certification stuff, so he can take off on the vehicle policy here.
Alrighty.
Trying to eat a fucking pizza. God damn it.
God, go sit your ass down. All right.
No!
I mean, I can take over certifications after you. I just don't know enough about the vehicles.
I got you. All right, everyone knows our vehicles. We know the limits and all that. Officers, you know, they're always required to be following the laws of the road. All right, any of y'all following the laws of the road, you will most likely be pulled in and you will be talked to. It could end in a strike, or who knows? You know, you could be suspended for the day.
Rank restrictions.
What'd you say?
Rank restrictions.
I guess that means that I gotta retake my driver's license.
Alrighty. So, what do you mean rank restrictions? There's nothing here.
What ranks can drive
Certain
what vehicles?
cars have rank restrictions.
Oh, sorry. Let me pull up my.
This motherfucker.
Certain cars also have certain certifications. Excuse me, vehicles, I should say.
Okay, so the car roster in the roster, yeah, is going to be getting updated. I know some of y'all don't really know like the names I put, so I need to fix that real quick. But just going through like the list of ranks. Oh, by the way, senior lead officer is not a thing. If none of y'all knew that, it's not a thing. So yeah, it's now corporal. Cadet, you would be getting your Charger, your Taurus, and your police bag, which is the Buffalo and the Torrance. For your officer, you get to unlock the ability. What is that vehicle called, Bae?
The polyamorous one? Polyamor 3?
Do you mean the Granger?
No, not the Granger. It's the
It's the SUV
Greasley?
Ford looking thing, right?
Yeah, the Greasley. Yeah, that's what it is. Then senior officer to like corporal, you'll be able to get to unlock the better ranks of certifications, including the police motorcycle and the heat unit, as well as Air 1 and Marine. More certifications come in the future. Supervisors at this time are command members are the only ones allowed to drive the Tahoe at this moment, since it's kind of, let's put into play by commissioners, let's say. But yeah, just remember, if you want a, certification or anything, just go to your person. Bae does Air 1. I do heat and moto. I don't think we have anyone for Marine right now. So,
No.
Hey, if y'all want to run Marine, come to us with a document. We'll talk about it.
Good plug. Proud of you.
Okay.
Okay,
More things
so-
on certifications, real quick. Once you
talking
hit the
about
rank of
vehicles.
officer, you can have a total of 2 certifications. I do believe that is moto.
Were you done?
Or
Were you done?
he was moving on.
Did
I'm
she cut you
sorry.
off? Did she cut you off? Hey, Bay!
I did. I
Yes,
did cut him off.
You did.
Fuck off!
You did.
I'm joking. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Right on. Yeah. So at officer, you were able to have a total of 2 certifications. And then once you hit senior officer, you will be able to get all 4 of them combined. I do believe it's marine and moto for officer.
Marine moto for officer. Senior officer gets air 1 and heat.
Yeah, those are the things there.
So once you hit senior officer, you're allowed to get the 4 full certifications, pending more soon. Like I said, if you want to run Marine, bring me a document. I'll put it in command, and we'll talk about it. All right.
up to you.
You have a question?
I just wanted to know, like, are we supposed to pay for everything ourselves? Like,
Yes, this is democracy.
So for the vehicles, yes. For Air 1, it is not something that you have to pay for. You just pull it out on the rooftop, and then it is provided through the police department.
You like that?
okay.
For the certifications,
Italian
the vehicle is usually
mobster.
provided for you to do the testing in. And I mean, it could change sometime down the line of assistance of getting those vehicles,
Nope.
because we
Nope.
do have a society fund, but
Nope.
no, really? Oh,
I'll
that
think
sucks.
about it. Yeah.
Yeah, it might be something that we might be able to discuss, but as of right now, it's where officers have to be able to buy those vehicles for themselves.
We are working on trying to get the PD cars to be able to be financed, so
Yeah.
stay tuned. Back to your vehicles. Don't be driving like an idiot through the streets. Stop and go at red lights, you know. Does everyone know the speed limits inside the city, county, and highways?
Oh, hold on. Wait. That's an
50,
iffy right
60,
now.
80.
It's an iffy right now because I don't know if it's been taken care of, but city law is different from the inside laws.
Well, we're going with
We
ours.
Can't hear you.
Yeah. He's pointing out the difference between city ordinances and the speed limit laws that we had placed and started spreading around to people so that everyone was on the same page. City law says 100 on the highways, but as per the penal codes that were accepted by these same people, the speed limit on the highways are only 80.
I wish they would be okay with showing the penal codes. That should be public information. but
I don't think they ever got back to us on that one.
I know.
Yeah, we'll
I'm-
talk about that later.
Yep.
Yeah.
No officer should be going 170 plus throughout the city. All right. I mean, it states it in the SOP. You follow the SOP. You break the SOP. You get fucked by the SOP. All right. Not in that order, but yeah.
Who the fuck is going 170 with a cop car?
Hey
Holy
man,
fuck. Anyways.
it happens.
All right.
The toll on Stu be speeding.
That sounded like he was speaking from experience, sir.
I know, it does.
Damn.
It was on the Zancudo racetrack. Thank you very much.
Oh, okay. Good cover.
Hmm.
Good cover. I'll give you that one. All right.
A normal vehicle is usually, has a little bit of gear in it. Always lock your vehicles. A criminal gets into that, they can, risk taking PD equipment, getting stuff that, we just don't want them to be getting. Such as like our, traffic equipment, come in the future, we may get, what's it called? What are those things called? Radar guns. Thank you, Chief.
I'm so sorry. Sorry.
He beats
continue.
me every night.
Sorry.
The vehicle modifications. All modifications are done by yourselves. We may talk about this in the future that we may help officers with it, but until then, it is done by yourself. As well as the workbench, I know that up below, like I'm pretty sure you can give modifications, but I don't think we're supposed to be using it.
So I want to say something here. I really want to encourage you guys and the other officers, future officers, to not use our workbench as much, but use like the local mechanics as much as you can, because they have a business for a reason, and Don't get me wrong. I mean, it's nice to have our own workbench, but to help out the community a little bit more would be great too. So just keep that in mind. That's all. Continue. Sorry.
Yes. So during chases, we understand that people will be doing like these jumps and all that stuff. We have come as a team together and actually answered this. You, at your own risk, you are allowed to take that jump, but that's up to you. You know what I mean? So if you take that jump, just realize it's on your stuff. You get injured, that's your fault. Remember, you got insurance. But yeah.
Hey, I'm asking you guys a question here real quick in the emails.
I'm doing great.
Yeah, no, but the next talking point isn't written out in the current SOP. So is this something we would want to give the cadets tomorrow because it does have the call priorities and all that stuff inside of it?
Yep. Go for it.
I think
Because if so,
we're
I'm
on
just going to
Miranda
post
rights.
it into the...
yeah.
It has Miranda rights on it.
It does.
I'd be fine with that.
Alright, cool.
Okay. Yeah, because in that case, I'm going to put it in the general comms for people to see it,
Okay. Yeah.
Alright.
in case they don't already have.
Alright, what next?
Okay.
Okay. Do we have any questions on vehicles that I have not went under?
No.
Well,
Cool.
Alright.
Don't be scared, guys. Come on.
Yeah. Right. So for the next point, we've got types of calls. Inside of the general comms, I put in the cadet cheat sheet handbook. McKinney, he was touching me.
pushing
Keep
her
it for the
to the
bedroom, you
podium.
two.
Yeah. Anyway, in the general columns, I put in a cadet cheat sheet thing. Inside of that cadet cheat sheet, you will see call priorities. Every call that we have is different, and we are going to run into situations where we are in the middle of a call, but another one pops up. The call priority is the part where it tells you if you need to wrap up the situation that you're in and respond to the new call, or if you're good to continue on the other one. Obviously, if there's an officer down, no matter what you're doing, where you are, it either needs to be, hey, you guys just I just need the hostage, get the hostage out of the situation as soon and as safely as possible for you to be able to leave that scene and respond to the officer down, or if you're doing anything else, it's have a nice day, I have to go, and then you respond to the officer down. There's hardly any call that would be a higher priority unless it was another call with an officer or somebody's life that was in grave danger, and even then the priority would be to respond as quickly as possible to that panic call. Even if there's 3 other officers responding to it, you still need to stop what you're doing and go and respond until we get a code 4 over the radio. We always need to assume that the officer is down because somebody either shot them, is kidnapping them, or holding them hostage. When an officer's panic goes off, it is never a easy situation to just brush off and not respond to. So that'll be the highest call. Be sure to take a look at that because it does have all of the calls listed from highest priority down to the lowest priority. If there's a call that comes up and it is above what you are currently doing, you need to find a way to detach from it and then attach to the other one unless there are enough units already responding to it. With the exception of the officer down, that is all officers on hand on that call. Any questions about that?
What if it's McKinney down?
Just
It
ignore
is. It depends on if he hit his panic. If he hit his panic, you go there and shame him for going down.
What the fuck?
If he didn't hit his panic, he's kind of shit out of luck.
Yeah, that's fair.
Then you give him kisses to comfort him.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
I'll give him
Well, I
kisses
mean-
anyway.
Oh.
Anyways.
Excuse you, that is for me. and me only.
Anyways.
So, wonderful. Any questions on that?
Okay.
Wonderful.
Right on.
No.
Okay.
Cool. All right, next thing to talk about is pursuit procedures. Does anyone know what a pursuit is?
I have no idea.
Yes, I do.
Nope.
All right, looks like Cameron's educated on this. Cameron, what is a vehicle? What is a pursuit?
Pursuit is a 1080. Basically, when a vehicle is fleeing from an officer, you can then call over radio that you're in a 1080, and then you basically do your callouts where the general direction that you're responding to, where the vehicle's driving. You also, whenever you get the chance, call out the make and model, and also lock the plate in your reader as well.
All right, someone that's not Cameron, what's the other kind of pursuit that we can get into?
Foot pursuit.
Foot pursuit.
A foot pursuit, that's right. We got kinds of pursuits. We've got our 1070s and 1080s, 1070 being the foot pursuit and 1080 being vehicle pursuit. For vehicle pursuits, there are 4 primary positions. You got primary, which is their main goal is to keep up with the chase. Occasionally they will have to do comms while they're chasing, but ideally the next unit, which would be secondary, would be the ones doing all the callouts so that primary can focus on the chase. And then we've got tertiary that follows those 3 during the pursuit. And then we've got a 4th unit. They run parallel. They are essentially focusing on trying to set up blocks. If there's ever a chance that we can get spikes, parallel would ideally be trying to set those up and stuff like that so the 3 main units can stay on top of that car. While doing these pursuits, as adrenaline inducing as they get, I will tell you right now that if there's a driver that's going into an alleyway that you don't know what comes in that alleyway, how big it gets or how small it gets, ideally you don't want all 3 units or all 4 units going in that alleyway, because all it takes is for primary to get stuck somewhere and then suddenly all of the officers are stuck there. If you're not primary or secondary and you are not familiar with the alleyway or the pathway that they're taking, you want to try to think about where they're going to come out. So then that way, if they do get stuck, we have a higher chance of maintaining eyes and visual on that vehicle.
May I make a comment real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Once a pursuit is underway, folks also need to be aware that once you are in a set position, you need to stick to that position unless otherwise given notice. For example, just because you're secondary and you are like, man, I really want to be primary, you do not just overtake primary. Primary needs to communicate, hey, you can go ahead, go left, go right, whatever. We'll see. Especially now that we have more canines on the force, canine units cannot act as a primary unit in a pursuit. They might end up in a primary position, but then you need to communicate and switch as soon as possible to get that canine unit into a secondary. So, also you need to think about spacing, but basically communication is key. I don't want to see officers continually trying to leapfrog each other just to vie for that primary spot. We are to support each other, we are to communicate with each other, and we are to pursue as safely as possible. That is my point.
Yeah, and then on top of that point, don't get all twisted because you took a turn too wide and then another unit and crash or you spin out and another unit performs the maneuver a little bit better. You can always work your way back up into it by communicating over radio, passing on left, passing on right. Let's say you're in a heat unit, you absolutely eat shit, and then you find yourself in the tertiary position, which is 3rd. You can work your way back up, but make sure you communicate with other officers. Hey, passing on left here, and all stuff like that, because we also don't want it to be a situation of where people get all twisted because, hey, I was primary on this chase, but I wrecked this one time and fell behind and stuff like that. It all comes down to communication, and this should never really be a major thing of, hey, I'm mad at you because you took my position because I misperformed something and stuff like that.
Just a step out real quick.
Yep.
Hey, also, can we also talk about pitting and ramming? Because I've seen a lot of officers ramming the suspects.
Yeah, I do believe that's a lack of spacing abilities with some of us, because I know I can't drive for shit, and then a lot of the times I'm trying to brake, but my brakes aren't good enough for me to not hit the person. But that comes into spacing for the most part. Pitting, you have to always get approval from a sergeant or higher before anyone can pit. And even then you have to use your judgment as to whether or not pitting is a useful resource or if you're in a situation where pitting isn't necessarily required. So I don't know if it's in our current SOP. the pitting clause quite yet.
No, but it's still important.
Yeah.
That's something that would be covered
Yeah.
when we go out to Fort Zancudo. We can still talk about it though.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll do a pitting thing out at Zancudo. But ideally, make sure that it's not over 100 miles an hour. That's kind of why we say pit approved under 80 or pit approved under 90. It'll be fairly rare that you would hear pitting under 100. Usually, by that point in time, the suspect has caused enough of a danger to officers or other people. Or let's say the pursuit has been going on for like 20 minutes of them not crashing into anything or things like that. But yeah. Did it kind of answer your question a little bit, or the addressing thing a little bit? Okay.
I mean, I already knew this, but I've seen it. Some officers do it, and I'm like, you can't ram them.
Yeah, and I don't think that some of them, because there's been a few instances where I've accidentally hit the side of a vehicle when I was holding onto the brake as hard as I could.
But...
Yeah, just make sure that we have the spacing that we need.
And honestly, if accidental ramming happens, apologize. Like, I know that might suck depending on their temperament. This is for everyone. Like, an apology goes a long way, because half the time I feel like people are asking if it was on purpose or not. Usually they can hear us when we're talking about pit approved, but just make a quick apology. Check in on them and be on your way.
Yeah. Right. I've done enough talking. When are you taking?
Yeah. All right. Who here knows what the use of force continuum is?
Ooh. Shut your mouth. Put your hand down.
Not Maddie. And not Max. Danny?
I do, but I'm eating.
That's fair. Usually with the
Danny,
cadets,
you pooping?
I'll go. They might be. That's
I
fine.
am not pooping. What happened?
Continuum?
We are discussing the use of force continuum. Have you heard of that before?
I have not.
So it would be called uses of force in the SOP.
Mm-hmm.
So always match force as far as weapons are concerned. I'm assuming there's also a vehicle equivalent. So if they're ramming you and like purposely running off the road, like running people over, we want to stop that threat as non-lethal as possible. So we don't want to be ramming them, hurting them, because they could obviously die. We don't want to be shooting out the car. We just want to end the threat as much as possible.
Yes.
Yeah, and then do you know what levels of threats those are?
Stop talking, Jesse.
I don't.
Sorry.
All right. So
Can I go ahead?
Are you going to talk about the continuum, or are you just expanding your knowledge further on the topic?
Oh no, I mean I can explain it all too.
Sure, no, go ahead.
All right, so we have officer presence. No force is used. Considered the best way to resolve a situation. The mere presence of a law enforcement works to deter the crime or diffuse a situation. Officer's attitude is to be professional and not threatening. We then have verbalization. Force is not physical. Officers issue calm, non-threatening commands, such as, let me see your identification, registration, proof of insurance. And then officers may increase their volume or shorten commands in an attempt to gain compliance. Short commands may include stop or don't move or stop resisting. Empty hand control. Oh,
Nope, you're good. Keep going.
Oh, okay. Empty hand control. Officers use bodily force to gain control or of a situation. Soft technique. Officers use grabs, holds, or joint locks to restrain an individual. And then hard technique. Officers uses pushes or kicks to restrain an individual. And then we have the empty hand. Oh, that was the empty hand. Sorry. Less lethal methods. Officers use less than lethal technologies to gain control of a situation. Blunt impact. Officers may use a baton or projectile to immobilize a combative person. Chemical. Officers may use chemical sprays, such as pepper spray. projectiles embedded with chemicals to restrain an individual. Conductive energy devices. Officers may use GEDs to immobilize an individual. CEDs discharge a high voltage, low immobilized jolt of electricity at a distance, which is your taser. And then we have the lethal force. Officers use lethal force to gain control over situations. Officers should only use this force if a suspect poses a serious threat to officers or in another individual. Officers use deadly weapons such as firearms to stop an individual's actions.
Wonderful. So to kind of marry the two between Danny and what Noah just talked about here, if you're looking at our current SOP on pages 8 and 9, it does talk about the use of force, and it expands further into the use of force continuum. Use of force continuum is a term that is found throughout law enforcement. It basically means picture a pyramid. Starting at the base of the pyramid, you're at the lowest escalation. By us wearing badges, by us just existing next to a citizen, we are a symbol of force. That is why it is the base of the pyramid. Then, as Noah has outlined so kindly here, we go up from there as far as open hand, non-lethal, all the way up to lethal, escalating with each step to the top of the pyramid. And then you can reverse the pyramid, and that's de-escalation. So, as Danny said, whenever you respond to a crime or a call, we meet force with force. So, we will always be at the base just because of our presence. If they are showing that they are brandishing a pistol, a class 1, then you should also be brandishing a pistol to meet. But you should never skip levels of the continuum to basically circumvent those forces, because we are a force that are about safety and circumvention and de-escalation. Not circumvention, excuse me. So, any questions about use of force? Yes, Danny.
I did have a situation today before the meeting. There was 2 individuals with both of them wearing masks, and the third one was Ibrahim. He had no clothes on. So he was knocking on the door, and then the 2 others ran up, and I pulled my non-lethal shotgun because I was outnumbered. Was that an okay use of force since there was 3 to me?
I do not know this Ibrahim individual, but were they threatening to you? Were they trying to tackle you? What was the situation there? Are you just were surrounded?
I've had a similar situation where a citizen called for help and I was robbed, almost like it was a distraction. So it just felt very suspicious how he just was knocking on the door without any clothes on. And his story didn't make any sense. Like, it was like a babbling, like, oh, I was in the alleyway, I was, doing something and they took my clothes. So I didn't feel safe. So that's why I pulled the my non-lethal beanbag shotgun. I just didn't know if I was warranted in that situation. I wanted to clear that with you guys.
Personally, yes. Being outnumbered does obviously increase the level of threat already meeting you. I would, in that situation, say utilize your taser. Do our beanbags hit more than one target if expended?
Yes,
They
I believe
do.
so.
You do. Okay. Well,
Yes.
then, in that case, I think you are fair in that judgment, especially given, honestly, right now, it's not just you that is getting, excuse me, yes, taser zappy, that is not getting your gear stolen at gunpoint or otherwise. So, that is also being aware of our surroundings, being aware of the crime that is currently plaguing our community. And, I mean, Jesse, Matt, actually, hey, Chief, this is a question for you.
What the fuck did I do now?
Not you. Danny had a situation earlier where she was basically approached by a naked citizen as a distraction, with a potential held at gunpoint or held at some force to, kind of similar to, I am searching for the word, to not burglarized. Anyway, she pulled out.
Robbed?
Thank you. Oh my God. Robbed of her PD equipment. She pulled out her non-lethal beanbag shotgun. Was that an appropriate use of force if she was 3-1?
Yes.
I know.
Well, no, it is, but hold on. It was 3-1. Yes. Yeah,
What
I'm
was the
overthinking it.
weapon that they were using to actually do the robbing?
If there was no weapon, he knocked on the window first and then started his story. Then
Okay.
the two ran up from around the corner like really fast.
Did they have a weapon pulled on you at all?
I didn't see any, but I was not. I kind of had a little bit of PTSD with.
Okay. Okay. So they pulled up. Like, did they try and rob you? Is what I'm trying to get at. Like,
No,
did
It's
Okay.
just that, just like before, it's like the citizen had a story, and then people ran up on me. That's
Yep.
how I got robbed the very
Okay.
first time.
So, if that happens to any officer here or any future officers, I am gonna say, pull your taser out and hold it in your pocket, like hold it in your lap. Ever since these robberies have been happening, I have always basically had when that happens, you just don't know what's gonna happen, and if you feel like you're not in a safe place, then pull your taser. But if you're having a panic episode or something like that, and there's a way for you to just drive away. Don't even pull your taser, just drive away. Because in that situation, you don't want to make a mistake of having a taser in your hand and then, going off of what you're feeling. Bae, what? What do you want?
I was gonna say, if you're okay with it, honestly, in that situation, if you feel your life is in danger and there's no weapons pointed at you, get in your car and leave. If they won't let you leave, hit your panic and let other officers know that there's something going on. You can say like, hey, I got this call I got to respond to make it seem like you're not like running from them specifically, but it's always better to be safe than sorry.
Wait, so I'm confused. Were you in the vehicle when this happened?
Oh, I was in PD, but
Okay.
he was knocking on the door,
Okay.
and then the other two ran up really quick.
Oh, okay. All right.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, what Bae said, actually, that fits perfectly.
I noticed our
Okay.
panic buttons don't work unless we're down.
That's going to be getting worked on.
Okay.
I thought they fixed that.
No, they didn't.
I
Really?
tested it last night. I was doing a test.
Another thing. Certain things are happening in the city that the commissioner is coming down on me for. A lot of officers, and I'm not saying any names, Matt. No, I'm kidding. A lot of officers have been having a habit of saying that they're testing things for the PD. That is not our job. What we do is report it to the higher ups or commissioners, and they will take care of it. So pretty much, you report it to me, I report it to the commissioners, and then they get taken care of. So no more of officers pulling over or doing some things and having citizens see them doing this so-called testing of things, because it breaks a lot of city rules and it makes the commissioners very upset. So let's not do that anymore either. But what you didn't know, that's fine. I appreciate that. But now that we know that there's an issue, we will from now on we'll just be waiting to hear back what the commissioner says, and when the commissioner says everything's working fine, I will let everybody know as soon as possible.
Sounds good.
Wonderful. Any other questions about the use of force continuum?
Shoot everybody.
Do not do that. Do not listen to our chief in that respect.
No, don't do that.
All
Yes,
right.
Almighty Chief.
Shit.
Oh,
the-
I guess. Oh, sorry. Go ahead,
So
Chief.
I just remembered something. I apologize. So the whole thing that, yes, we are being robbed a lot. That is an issue that we're trying to take care of. It seems to be the same person or same group that's been doing it. I know it's frustrating when it happens, but if you don't know the procedure is basically just. Did you already go through the procedures with this?
No.
No.
So the procedure is basically go back to the department, fill out a report, make sure in the report you detail as much what happened, just like a normal report. But when you fill it out, you put down the serial code number of the weapons that were taken, so that if they are found on somebody else's persons, they will be in trouble. Yes, Bae.
Hello.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Also, if
Rusty, for the
anyone,
follow.
make sure to get body cam of that, and then if anyone has body cam from previous times that they've been robbed, please send that into either the evidence thing or to myself, so that we can start the investigation on that and get our equipment back.
Which, just to reiterate, per current SOPs, you are to have some sort of body cam running at all times when you are on duty. So it should be easy for you to grab that.
Yeah. If you are unable to do that, don't be discouraged. We are willing to help you out to find a certain body cam that will work for you.
Yes. So in the topic of use of fourth continuum, we do have a section on firing a weapon from a vehicle. As it currently stands in the SOPs, it is very clear that there is no reason or situation in which you should fire from your vehicle, and there will be, quote, immediately severe disciplinary actions. This has the potential to change, and Chief, if you want to expand on that more, you're welcome to.
It is changing. At this point in time, Rosenberg and we had an issue that happened a few days ago where we were in a chase, and the suspect in question used their vehicle to ram our vehicle, but with NOS. And that is a deadly thing to use. If your vehicle is being rammed by somebody using NOS as they ram you, you are legally allowed to shoot from your vehicle at the driver. It has become a lethal force as a weapon, and you are allowed to use lethal force back. We did have a discussion of how to take care of that because, of course, as Quinn said, there's a rule that we cannot shoot from our vehicles. But if you were to get out of your vehicle during a ramming situation with somebody who had NOS, you're just a sitting target. So the only time you can shoot from your vehicle, well, no, there's more than one time. But I'll let that continue on. I apologize. Bay, if you put your finger up one more time, I swear to God, I'm going to shove it up your nose.
Hey, we love questions here, Chief. All right.
No, I know. But yeah, so if you find yourself getting rammed over and over again by fuck every one of you, by anybody that has NOS, you are legally allowed to shoot from your vehicle only at the driver. But yeah, continue. Who's...
I have an addendum to that.
Yeah, go for it, Rosenberg.
The never shoot your gun from a vehicle. That was the original writing of that SOP.
Yep.
It's already been discussed for that to be changed, and
Yep.
I believe that the commissioners had stated that if we are shot at from in their vehicle, we are authorized to do the same. I just don't think it got written down.
It's in the writing right now.
It's
a
correct.
reminder to update that might need to go out.
It is updated on that part.
There, just for everyone's awareness, there's a lot of potential updates that are coming. Myself and McKinney will be meeting with the commissioners this weekend for those. So while this is our current SOP, do not be surprised if all of a sudden it doubles in length. Anyways,
we will be highlighting the parts that changed so that you all
Yes.
know which parts are changed. You don't have to read over the whole thing.
Correct. All right. Any other?
Can I add something on that shots to vehicles, by the way?
Yep.
As well, just use your common sense. Like, if you're getting shot at from a vehicle, gain distance from them, and make your bullets count. Because we don't want crossfire, shooting a civilian that's just not involved in the situation. If you're partnered up, I would like the driver to focus on driving, and then the person in the, passenger seat focus on shooting if they are shooting from their vehicle. But just gain your distance so you can't get hit or anything like that.
Yeah,
Just be smart about it.
Yeah, and then there's a part inside of the current SOP right now that states that the best way, and it's stated that way, the way that it is to prevent innocent bystanders from getting shot is to not shoot in places like the hospital or Legion Square in business parking lots.
Looking at you, Rosenberg. No, kidding.
What did I do?
All righty then.
All the call-outs.
So, moving on from that, we're going to be talking about traffic and penal codes. We kind of covered them already a little bit. Give me 1 second as I... I feel like someone's looking at me, but they're not. No, you're fine.
I said I was looking at McKinney.
I know those eyes. They about a kiss.
It's more like, when you feel staring, but it's going on behind you. That's
Oh, shit. Usually you sneeze. I'm
Usually my
pretty
butthole puckers.
Where's the sneeze?
Anyway, our traffic and penal codes, there should be, I believe, quick links.
We're almost there, folks. We're almost there.
In our emails. I know the penal codes are still a bit of a mess as far as fines and all
Copenhagen said he's getting all this ice cream after this. That's good, right?
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I got that cream for you too. For,
Oh
What?
God.
that
Anyway.
rash that you got going on.
What the fuck?
McKinney,
is...
as much as I
didn't wanna
appreciate
run
your
it.
distractions,
Copenhagen,
I'm
I will
trying.
kill you.
I'm-
I will
He
fucking-
told you
I
that
mean,
in
you did ask him
confidence.
for it.
I
can we
started this. This is
can
what
we
happened.
please stay on schedule?
Sir,
Chief?
you got a case of the itchies?
No, I have no case of the itchies. You just did that to get certain people off.
Got
his
some
ass to get off
napper
my
rash or
ass.
May
something?
I gain the
No.
control of this
If you had to go to
vehicle
the
that
hospital,
has
you
gone
should
off
for it.
course, please,
I didn't have to.
everyone?
Oh,
Hey,
another
McKinney.
thing.
McKinney.
Anyways,
This
what?
is about to be a 5-hour interaction if we don't keep on topic.
My
No, I
voice
am
box
keeping
was
on
not.
target.
My voice box not working,
Yeah.
and I was like, "Why is
I
no one
was-
listening to me? Can I please gain control of this vehicle?" And
Oh,
please
yes,
stop
of
the
course.
crossfire. Thank you, very
Some
kind.
big
I was
ass
like,
car.
"Why
Turn this
is
car
no one?"
around.
I'm turning this car around right now.
Fuck this car.
I was like,
Stop.
"Why is everyone
Wait a minute.
talking over me?" All right,
Everyone
McKinney.
reset and go.
And take a deep
Let's
breath.
do this.
All right. Look at those traffic and penal codes when you get a second. We're not going to go over that tonight. Report writing. So, incident reports. That's where your warrants and any incident involving an arrest are going to go. I very much care about our reports. You should care just as much as I do. I feel like they are our own evidence. They are our voice. They are our memory. Do not put reports off. I understand if you are up late at night and you want to put it to the next day, but please do not wait till the next day or like next week to do so. You have to write in a manner that is like a layperson or somebody who does not work for PD writes a report. That means you do not use call signs in your reports. That does not mean you use 10 codes in your reports. You use full language. There will be in the future templates that you can easily use, but please, please be as detailed as possible. It's going to be easy for your memory down the road. Now, the report section is more of an admin section, but if you... Yes, Chief?
What? No, Bay's got the finger up, not me.
Yes. Yes, Bay, what's up?
The reason I was pointing her down is because I wanted to see if you touched on the thing that we needed to talk about for warrants.
Not
I
yet.
have not gotten to warrants yet. So
Yeah, that's why I was waiting. I'll raise my
What
hand. like,
report
actually up in
right,
the air.
Bay?
Okay.
Hold
Anyways,
on,
Anyway,
I'm joking.
so any questions about how we write reports? So basically, first incidents are for warrants and for any arrest reports, warrant for questionings. Reports are for any if you have an interaction, if somebody turns over contraband, if there's any admin reason you need to do a report but document something, you put it in the report section. In evidence, I believe it is stash. Oh my God! Wait, did we switch it? Is it stash 1? Is incident?
Stash
one's
1
for
incidents,
evidence.
stash
Thank
2
God.
reports.
Sorry, another place has it other ways. Yes. No. Do you have an actual question?
No, I had something to add with that.
Okay.
What? Okay.
So with DOJ eventually going to start up, they might also look at us, and especially we might get called into a court case. And if our excuse me, if our reports are not up to date, they are going to dismiss that case and in favor of that suspect.
Correct.
Yeah.
You will be held accountable to the statements that you do make. If anyone does write in the report and there's multiple voices, you need to make sure you or if you notate what narrative is what. For example, if I do my portion, I say this portion written by Commander Quinn, and then if Noah does his portion under it, he writes, now this continued portion is done by Senior Officer Cameron. Very important. I'll probably have a best practices, but also know in the future I will be reviewing all reports on a weekly basis. If I catch anything like the fines are not all succinct or different, if you did not hit the process guilty button, I will not be doing that myself. You should be doing it yourself, and I will be following up with folks to make sure they do. It'll get easier with time, I promise. Any questions on that? Wonderful. All right. Jesse, do you want to talk about warrants?
Yes. So this one's more of a update to us as officers that have been on the force right now. I've noticed a consistency among officers not writing in their personal report how they obtained the evidence of identification or basically putting how they got the evidence into their reports, because even if you have inside of like the main report the evidence gathered, so let's say you get fingerprints, if it is not written inside of the report that the fingerprints were run and brought back to this person, it runs into how do you know these fingerprints are this person? And because it's not in the initial report that was submitted to the courts, it is no longer a valid part of your testimony. So we need to make sure that when we are writing out those warrants, we are writing out how we identified the person, or how we identified the fingerprints, or why the fingerprints are attached to the report. Because if we don't do that, then that would immediately nullify the warrant, and the evidence would become null and void, and we would not be able to refile it, because it would have been considered done, tried, and not guilty in that situation.
Double jeopardy.
Exactly.
Pretty much.
Yes, Rosenberg.
So I noticed in the penal codes there's a section about an anti-mask law and states that there are certain prohibited zones. I'm not aware of what those prohibited zones are.
Pretty much PD, hospital, businesses that have declared themselves a no mask zone. I believe that's it. Also, City Hall, of course, when there's like a court day or something like that, you know. I believe those are it, from what I know. But they have to be written down somewhere. I know that.
That is accurate to my memory as well. All right. Also, just know in the future, with warrants, there will be eventually kind of a process for right now as far as approving, like, and then when the DOJ comes and we have more lawyers, that process will probably change, or just add an extra line. What I mean by that is in Discordia, we're probably going to have a channel where somebody will petition for a warrant. I believe we had decided something like command and above are going to be the approvers. There might be a potential for it to become a certification, depending on the commissioners if they're on board with that. And then once approved, you can activate it. And the person who wrote the warrant will need to write in the warrant who it was approved by. As well as there's a process in which you actually can print the warrant and you put it into the stash until you've actually served the warrant, in which case the suspect gets a copy of the warrant themselves that they can give to keep or give to their defense attorney, depending on whichever route that they go. Eventually with the DOJ, it might be a thing of a supervisor just approves the warrant as far as like your approval to submit it to the DOJ. Because typically it really should be a judge who is the one who waves the hand and approves it. But that's down the road. We do not have a large enough department to support a system like that. Any questions on warrants? Okay. Oh, real quick. To even before you even apply for a warrant, you're supposed to have at least 2 pieces of evidence to meet the PC for the warrants, which is probable cause. Probable cause and reasonable suspicion definitions are found in your cheat sheet, as well as, I believe, the SOP. Probable cause, it's like without like, or like you're very, very sure that somebody committed a crime. For example, you have hard evidence like multiple fingerprints, DNA, etc., eyewitness testimony. You saw their face, you identified them in some certain way. Reasonable suspicion, they were in the area of, they are the owner of. There could be many different reasons why you suspect somebody to be the commissioner of a crime. You are to have 2 pieces of hard evidence before you apply for a warrant. So if you only find 1 fingerprint at a scene, that is not enough for a warrant. You have to have 2. Yes, Noah.
Actually, Walsh was first.
Hey.
Yes, Danny. Sorry, my apologies.
That's okay. I have noticed a couple of our evidence photos. I have captured tattoos. Is tattoos one of the things that could really,
100%, yes.
Yes.
All right, because I've witnessed the same person doing multiple crimes with their tattoo showing.
That is a them problem. That is definitely evidence.
Okay.
I would, yes.
Haircut and color, tattoos, face, voice, registered vehicles, registered firearms, all that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all forms of identification and stuff like that.
Great question, Danny. Noah?
Thank you.
When I first got hired, I was basically told I couldn't do a report, like a warrant. Is there a certain rank for warrants that we can write?
I think it was more what you were told not to.
You can't
write
do it through
one?
the document. You can't do it through
Oh,
the
the
document,
printing.
You know,
The
yeah,
printing.
you
Oh,
can't do
that's
that. You
right.
can do it to the MDT.
Okay. You can print it through the MDT?
Oh, okay.
No, he can mark
No,
it in the MDT
the
as warrants. what you're
normal
saying, but you
officers
can't print
don't.
it.
Yeah, normal officers don't do the documents. The command members
Mm.
that accept them do the documents.
Gotcha.
Okay.
That could
Yeah.
potentially also be part of the certification
All
process.
officers can write.
Yes.
All officers can do the warrants. The only thing is, though, and I'm going to be expressing this a lot, you cannot sign off on your own warrant. You have to have a higher up do it.
Yes. And so, like, for, even then, like, even though I would be an approver, I would probably at the command staff to be like, can somebody else approve this? It's a CYA, right? Like,
I also try and say, like, if your name is in the warrant as like a witness. So let's say, no, you wrote a warrant out, and then I was like one of the responding officers. I wouldn't even sign off on it because I'm in the report. I wouldn't even feel comfortable doing that. So I'd have to ask like one of my other officers to do it.
Basically, a higher up that's not even in that warrant.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, and
Understand.
then even when DOJ is set up, we'll most likely have it to where you need to have somebody that's certified to authorize the warrant, or is of rank to be able to authorize the warrant. Check it out and make sure that everything's there.
all right. Last section on this admin section is about radio basics. I know we've all been chatty Cathy's on our radio, but the radio is an emergency line. It is monitored by the city. We should be professional. We should be brief. We should have clarity to our radio traffic. And it is an emergency line. We have recently gone word from the commissioners that we need to cut back on the chatter and make sure we are using it properly. For right now, we have our number 1 channel, which is our main source, our main line. Channel 2 is for EMS, and then channel 3 through 10 are our auxiliary. And then channel 11 is not civilian air traffic, right, Bae?
Yep.
Wonderful. We don't have to go too much into radio basics. If you want to know, I believe it's the NATO phonetic alphabet. That's on your cheat sheets. What I care about for phonetic wise, I honestly, we're not ever going to test the cadets on that. I don't really give a fuck. Excuse my language. It's more like I would rather you slow down and say like apple, chair, dog when you're spelling something versus just miscommunicating throughout, because everyone can understand when you just spell a word out with words. So don't feel like you have to continually go by the phonetic alphabet. Any questions on radio basics?
Nope.
Wonderful. All right. Let's see. The MDT. We're going to be going over the MDT. Before we start, is there anything on the MDT that anyone here has found is like, that they've always had questions about that we can cover right now? That they've always been curious about? Tips, tricks? Definitely would love to hear your feedback. Nope. Awesome.
No.
Maddie, do you want to take over MDT, please?
Yep, and I'm gonna race through it because I'm gonna save us time. So y'all ready?
Here we go.
Yep.
Alrighty. Dashboard, basics of it. Dispatch doesn't work. Bulletin board. When we have messages that y'all want to see, we'll put stuff up there. Warrants tab. Active warrants that are basically in the system. You need to be on lookout for them. Dispatch shows the active units and EMS on duty. Sometimes it decides to fuck around. You can also clock on and change your call sign as well. Join a radio through there. Recent calls shows you the most recent calls. Yes, it does work. As you can see, we have ATM robbery, store robbery, weapons ice requests, all that stuff. You'll get that through your little dispatch area that pops up on the right side of your eyes. Now we're going to go through profiles. Everyone still with me?
Yep.
Yep.
Alrighty. Fuck it. We'll search Maddie. Cause we love that guy. Yeah. Look at that handsome fucking dude. Oh my god. You can see his citizen ID, his first name, his last name, his date of birth, his fingerprints, his phone number. The phone number right there, we're not supposed to be able to see that, so never use that phone number. Alright? Unless it's put in the notes below. You can see what they work as, where they live, see what kind of vehicles own, if they have a driver's license or a weapons license. You can also revoke that stuff. Tags, you can add tags, you know, like if they're in a gang or something, you could see their properties, put pictures of their gallery up there. In the bottom right, you see show convictions and show incidents. That will, you know, when they have a report on them or anything like that. As you can see as well, you could see in my notes area, I have my fingerprint and my DNA. Today, I would like all officers, if they could, get a thing of your DNA and put that DNA inside of your profile. Just so, like, if we're on a scene, we can easily look that up in a profile or not. Because I want that listed. Yeah. Any questions? We all caught up?
I'm going to add a note on that. Just because their profession says one thing doesn't necessarily mean they can't be working another job. So if we roll up to a bank robbery and we have a legitimate looking bank manager or something like that, or a moving company outside of a house and stuff like that, that does not automatically disqualify or detestify their story that they are giving you.
Yep.
Alrighty. I'm just going to skip through a few. Are we still looking at the profile? One yes would be suffice.
Yes.
Yep.
All right. So let's go to the vehicles. I want you to, on your MDT, right-click one of my vehicles and do search vehicle. It'll pop up on the DMV tab. This is the most easiest way, in my opinion, to look up a vehicle of a person. If you get their license on a traffic stop, you can literally just find the make and model of that vehicle, then look it up, and it can pull up. It's really easy. And you go when you have all this stuff. You got the impound, bolo, code 5, and stolen. Have a little document made that shows how many points a vehicle gets in a certain crime. Once it hits 30 points, that thing's going in the state impound, and we're gonna auction it off.
Can you repeat
But
the
yeah.
point section again?
Points. So you see how like the little point section right there is below the image URL?
Oh yeah. I
So
see
you
that.
you can basically assign points. And this points basically means, like, you know, if they're using their vehicle in a crime, like in a store robbery or like a bank robbery, and they haven't reported it stolen, and it comes back to them that they actually used their vehicle in a crime, you assign points to their vehicle. But not right now, since it's not in the works right now. Until we get that working, we will let you know, and then we'll start doing that system. It basically just shows you the basic stuff, the plate, who owns it, what kind of class it is. So like, class of vehicle, it could be A, B, C. The make and model. You can as well add a image right there. So if you ever get an image of a vehicle that, you know, you get like on the evidence thing, feel free to upload it, all that stuff, and save it. All right, let's go back up to incidents.
Can we talk a little bit more about the vehicle thing real quick? A couple of things that you can do is you can mark a vehicle for code 5 and mark it stolen with the button. So if code 5 is written there or marked as code 5, essentially you got to call an officer. When you look up the plates, it'll say code 5. That's how you know that you need to do a code 5 with them. If it's stolen, then it can be marked that way as well. The BOLO does not work through the DMV section.
Never impound a vehicle through the MDT system, by the way, because it will actually send their vehicle to a state impound. Always think about IV. But once everyone's at incidents, tell me so.
Good.
Out of curiosity, has anyone here not ever impounded a vehicle with IV? Like, have you ever on the force yet? Has everyone had experience to do it at least once?
I have.
I've tested it on my own vehicle. Not done it in the field though.
Okay. Cool. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure.
Alrighty, incidents. Let's go to the latest incident, I guess. Miss Henshaw,
Yes.
this is how a incident should look, in my opinion. Of course, from the call signs stated, as Quinn said, need to be names. I want everyone to start listing every officer involved in a situation as, shown on the right. You know what I mean? That makes sense?
Yep.
One thing that I also do when writing a report is at the very start of my report, I also write down the call sign and name of every officer, as just because it's on the right-hand side there doesn't necessarily mean that a jury will see that if it goes to court. So I put it in the report explicitly.
Yeah, that's
as
fine. It's
well.
just the thing that Quinn was talking about, though, was only using the call signs because our call signs can change between the time of the court date and.
Yeah, I do call sign first name, last name.
If everyone goes to, let's see, it's incident 45. This is the template that I want folks to get used to, because eventually we will be copy pasting into emails. So even in the body, we should have an arrest, a type, a date, all the officers listed, and then the summary. That is what I would love to see. However, everyone writes a different way. You'll get to the end route the same, but as long as the information is there. But we should, to Maddie's point, you should get used to listing the officers involved. It is on the associated, but it's still good best practice to have it in the body of the report. And then if you scroll all the way to like midway, you can see that actually Cameron also provided his POV for this arrest. So, but this is also for this specific incident, it was related to a report. So I copy pasted the report because some of the charges were related to that. And I made a note saying written by Officer Noah Cameron. So if there's ever any question about that. Yee.
Alrighty. Has everyone here written a report before?
Yes.
Yep.
It is slightly different from an arrest report.
Yeah, well, no, I'm still on incidents.
Yeah.
Everyone knows how to do it, correct? Does anyone need me to explain any more information on it?
On the report side or incident side?
Like, do you know how to basically, on the incident side, do you know how to give them charges and like assign that criminal charges?
Yes.
Yes.
As well as when they plead guilty, you click guilty and you click process at the same time, like stated in incident 47. As well as list your evidence pictures, please. All that stuff. As you can see, I shortened criminal possession of a weapon class A to, that. But yeah. If everyone understands, let's move on to report.
Just a heads up, if your title's too long, it'll prevent you from saving the report.
Alrighty, we're gonna put Cletus Copenhagen on the spot.
Oh shit.
Let's go ahead and look at his smuggling aircraft report.
Are you wanting us to call things out, or?
Oh, well, no. What's wrong with the images there?
It's not a supported image thing.
Oh, I see.
Just a heads up, I don't think Imager works with the city's foundation anymore.
It does not,
So,
no.
Yeah. So if you guys are using that, yeah, we've got other ones we can suggest.
If you post the raw picture into the evidence channel, you can grab the Discordia link that goes directly to the image and put that in there. That works. I believe there's also other image hosting websites, but I don't know a specific one that works personally.
I know Gaezo is a pretty decent one.
I put all my images in Discordia and they still work. Like, grab the link and put it in.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Discordia definitely works. Yeah. Imager is the one that doesn't.
Okay, so for reports, this is where you would go if you do get robbed as a police officer. All right. 1 second. These
if
are
you go-
gonna be these are gonna be like the basic tools of like CID basically for detectives. So like once you write a report here, most likely CID is gonna take that report, look over it, and see if they can actively open a case on that. If anything stands out to you, please make a report on it. You know, like if there's an bank robbery that we didn't catch them, make a report on it. You know, say like what suspects were involved, what vehicle was it, all that stuff. Sometimes you don't really got to do it every time, but there's certain situations where it would be good to have, so we can build up a bigger type of report and get that investigation going, then get them something for much bigger. Then we can also maybe predict future crimes as well.
Yeah,
Does
I
everything?
actually want to bring people's attention down to report number 141, Officer Bradford Mungie, where he's got everything kind of listed out and stuff like that. It brings up the idea of the body armor and stuff like that. The amount of body armor we are allowed to carry.
Your voice box.
Well, Jesse. She might be having a headache.
Better.
The amount of body armor you're allowed to wear is 4. No, it's 3.
You can
It's
have 3. You wear 1 and then have 2
I thought
in
it
your
was
pockets.
You're allowed 2 on you once you're patrolling though.
Yep, I called it.
Oh,
Her.
okay.
I was like, I think her voice box is catching up.
So
with us right now.
3, 1 active.
But is it 3 in pockets when you're patrolling, or is it 2 in the pockets while you're patrolling? Because that should be the focus number for clarity's sake.
How I don't know, because how I like to do it, I like to get 4, wear 1, then have 3 in my pockets. But yeah.
I believe.
I'll scan through and get the answer for you.
It's not in the SOP, but it will be in the new SOP. Give me 1 second if I can see if I can find that.
Let's do that later because
no, you're good. Keep going.
Okay. Map. Nothing really here. I'm pretty sure the only thing that will show up here is like active calls that are actively going on, but I don't think so. It's been told like the beginning of this training is that we're getting updates to our MDD soon, so probably this whole talk is probably not necessary in my personal opinion, but we're still gonna go over it.
Wait, like updates or brand new equipment?
Like we're getting updates to the MDT, like we're getting maps and all that.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh well, I don't know how I feel about that. Sometimes it slows it down, but okay.
It'll be interesting. Let's go to Bolo's. Let's put Noah Cameron on the spot since he's the only one there. Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah, belittle him now. No, I'm joking. As you can see, he basically wrote the owner of the vehicle, where the vehicle was, what happened to the vehicle, what the vehicle plate was, what color it was, and the vehicle make and model. As well as put Bolo plates in your radar plate reader, and sometimes in the P-Hub plate reader, you can also put them there. I believe if they're only citizen owned though. We're gonna skip roster and SOP. We already did DMV weapon. So let's say you respond to a shots fired. If you find God fucking damn it.
All right, it's not our problem right now.
It is not our wow.
This is new though.
I hide in the shadows of Los Santos, tools for mischief. Where
Someone take a
crime
picture of that,
embarks.
please,
Find me where
and
the
send it
city's
in
chaos
evidence.
flows, yet meet me at a distant art.
I got it.
Perfect. All right. Let's say you respond to a shots fired. You find a serial casing number on there. You take that casing number and you put that in the weapons thing, and it comes back to a person. You have every right, in my personal opinion, to bring that person in for questioning, see if they were, had their guns stolen or anything like that. Just to make sure that y'all know, when people have felonies on their record, please remove their gun license. We can't have a felon with a gun license. Any questions on that?
Nope.
Alrighty. As well as on the weapon side, you can make notes like saying this weapon was stolen, what kind of model it was, class. You can show a picture of it if you really wanted to, what is registered to, and the serial number as well on the right there. Cameras. It's just basic few cameras. I prefer the P-Hub cameras in my personal opinion. It shows more cameras, it kind of shows more areas in the store. But does everyone know how to use these cameras?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alrighty, perfect.
Did the P-Hub ones also give audio? Because the ones in the MDT, I believe, give audio.
I believe the ones in the P-Hub, give audio.
Okay, good.
If I remember correctly, it's one of those things where if you're looking at it, you cannot hear those around you, but you can still speak to them.
Yeah.
Alrighty, let's move to the P-Hub. Does everyone have their P-Hub open at all?
Yes.
Alright, perfect. Everyone, go ahead and access your P-Hub. We're gonna start with the 3 lines to the right, okay? We're gonna go on the first tab, duty status. This basically just, easy access for off duty, on duty, if you want to be dispatched, busy, or break. Basics of it. List, you can show your call sign, show the radio that the person's on, or show their gender. It's really up to you if you really want that. It's pretty obvious. Alerts to the P-Hub, I don't believe they work right now because I have not gotten any more from them. So that doesn't really matter. The duty time, this isn't really necessary since we're not using this. Flag menu, this is how you flag a vehicle plate. The only plate you can flag is a citizen's plate. Not a local's, a citizen's. That's what I've learned. So if you go to new flag, you put that plate in there and you put the reason in there. Then once that plate is found, you go to remove and you put that plate. You can toggle a toggle down and remove that flag. As well as you can check the plate to see who it owns to. Messages, this is where you'll get messages if a command member needs to get a hold of you, or if everyone needs to come back to MRPD, this is how we're going to get. Okay. The little sheet of paper with the pencil is how you set your call sign. We're going to skip that over. The 7s, how many active PD are on duty. Let's go ahead and click on my name right there. So we can basically see a few things. You can see request. You can see view my body cam, and you can send a message to me. Also shows my rank, my certifications, and what my status is. So if you're in a vehicle, it's gonna say vehicle, or if you're on foot, it's gonna say on foot, like I said. Whoever just sent me a message, fuck you. Let's go to the little dude with the circle.
It's a map.
It's a map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. Okay. To the left, you can see little map options. You can change the color of your maps. If you use the light mode, you're kind of weird. I'm gonna be real with you. We will make fun of you.
What a dick.
You can toggle grid, zoom in and out, rotate the map, then center your position on the map. Let's go to cam control. That's going to be the little camera symbol. You can do show all. I will fuck you up. This basically shows all active cameras around the map. All right. So let's say, like, we got a thing up north. Not a lot of us really use it, I'd say, but you can go into this map and you can basically toggle people's speeds and get their plate numbers with these cameras. So, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
That's the basics of that. You can also look inside of stores and change whatever camera you want. Stop moaning, you fucking weirdo.
Sorry, I got scared.
Did he happen to possibly say for Bolos to put the owner, the name of the owner's vehicle, like in it, so that we can find that?
Okay. So
instead of it just
now
being
we're
stolen
going to go to the
vehicle,
right
like, have it
and
look in the
click
middle
my
of
name
it,
again.
I'll be honest, I don't know.
Yes, I did go over it, Bay.
I didn't. How are you hearing me? I'm whispering. I'm sorry.
It basically just shows my name, my rank, what duty, like I'm off duty, if I have a direction, and my assignment. You can basically send messages, change directions, change job assignments, view your certifications in this menu. Go to station, that's basically telling the officer to go to station, join radio, or view a body cam, and give more information. Let's click on the information tab. This is going to basically show the basic information of that officer, the birthday, gender, phone number. Don't use that. Don't ever use that. Never. Never. It basically says my officer's salary. I do get paid $650. I don't lie to you. I only get paid $650. Yeah.
Not anymore.
Shut up, babe. Fuck. You also see officer points. She can't give out my paycheck.
What the fuck you just say to her?
The fuck you just say to her?
Oh, now you fucked up. Anyways.
So we see the rank number right there. What, 8? You got body cam? I don't have a body cam. Uh-oh.
I left mine in my car.
120, that basically shows your call sign. Okay? My assignment is big man on base. We need to change that to McKinney.
What?
If you go to alerts, you can do a new alert and you can send it to officers. Like, watch it. Wow, that's really funny. Can't you hear it in my voice? Why do I have a new assignment?
Are you almost done?
McKinney. My assignment is now McKinney. Okay.
Fucking hate it here.
That's the basics of P-Hub. Any questions, comments, or concerns? No? Fuck you.
I've got a comment about it, and it's a pretty big complaint, actually.
Oh, boy.
What's up?
Why does it not list us in, like, alphabetical, numerical order?
Oh, you.
Because it goes from rank.
does by
It
call
goes
sign.
from rank. No, it goes by rank.
Why is
Oh, never
Bikini down below you?
He's not. Oh, he is.
Yeah. It's not ranked.
Fairly certain it goes.
Listen,
from
don't ask me, alright? I'm not the
alpha and
IT
lower
guy.
numbers.
Listen, you're the one teaching on this
I
thing.
was
You
gonna
should
say,
know
this
this.
is rank. Am I the chief?
Say that one more
Surprise!
time, Quinn. Say that one more time, Quinn.
Am I the chief? It was a question.
No. Max.
McKinney.
All right.
Okay, guys, who's ready for cupcakes? No? Okay.
Did you say
Yes.
cupcakes?
Okay, anyways.
Cupcakes,
Quinn,
apparently.
after
All
you.
right. So
Where are they?
That's a lot of blood over there. Is Danny okay?
after this,
No, I think she died.
Oh, can you guys hear me? Oh,
Yeah, we can.
I'm
hear
gonna go my fucking Christ.
all
I'm
right.
trying to grab Danny.
So typically, in Academy, this is the point where we'll take a quick break and then we will do a tour of the station. I don't think any of y'all need a tour of the station.
you. No, thank
Please
you.
no, please no.
Where's the bathroom?
Oh dear God.
Well,
Downstairs.
does everyone
Where
know where
you dropped the
Stash
soap?
2 is? Because it's different from when you guys were shown it.
Power nap.
Oh. I will have to add
Was
something.
it just changed a couple days
Yes,
ago?
Chief, go ahead.
It was changed within the last couple of weeks.
Oh, then I already know.
So, I'm just stating this right now. There could be a new PD coming for us.
Yes!
A new building. Talking to the construction unit. The city is thinking about it,
Just flex your G muscles,
They don't
Jesus
know yet.
Christ.
and
Let us enjoy our food.
we'll be
Where's the door?
figuring it out. So
You
we
talk
don't know
Max.
what are the options are coming up, but we are looking at a new.
Okay. Yeah, no, he's going down.
Okay. Now, You fucking kidding me right now?
was
Everybody
graceful.
calm the fuck down.
Hey, that was all Rosenberg. I missed.
Who's getting a phone call?
Who's
Oh my
getting
god.
a phone call? What is
Fuck
going
off.
on?
Hello.
Yeah.
Kenny.
It's him.
I don't even hear the fucking
What
ringtones.
thing?
Can you go
I'm
outside?
calm. I'm waiting.
Yeah, everybody saw the hacking thing. We're too busy doing a meeting. to
Oh, there's a
care about
hacking
hackers.
thing?
Okay,
Yeah,
y'all
so
don't get
you
a
had
meeting.
headphones.
Let's go.
No,
Single file line.
No, we saw it.
I guess we're meeting at
Nice.
Zancudo.
Follow.
Can I pick this second
Well,
part
that's
up at a
not-
later date?
We're not
I got it.
done yet.
Yes.
Okay.
We still
Okay.
have sections to do.
Oh.
Get back on radios.
It's fine.
my
They
God.
know how to do it.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
so
right.
you want us
What?
back on radios?
Yeah, I think right now, I think.
Then let's go to
What was the next
Zancudo.
section?
We were just gonna be going over patrol license issuing of weapons license, F1 police muscle.
We could
call
do that as a
priority.
good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
I think like we'll just do it as we go.
All right,
yeah.
everyone get on channel. Let's do channel 2. So we're off
Wait,
the
call
official.
priorities are
Channel
in
3.
2 different spots?
Oh,
What?
you're not gonna hit radio.
I guess so. I need to fix that.
I had channel 3.
Yeah.
Channel 3, not Channel 2. Because
Channel
Well,
3
that's
because
not
I
what
meant
you
channel
do.
3.
EMS.
I meant channel 3. Channel 3.
Quiet,
I know. My apologies.
I could have sworn it was up here.
oh, well, I gotta go on duty first. What the fuck?
Oh no, Danny, don't do that. Don't do that.
I didn't mean it.
No,
I
it's
guess
my own
Rosenberg's-
muscles. Oh, sorry. It was Jesse, but like you know what I mean.
It was not. What do you mean? I didn't touch anything.
No. I sent you a
did you
request
do?
from one of my muscles, and so I said, "Don't do it."
Oh.
To your head name.
Oh,
Your,
oh.
your head name popped up
Oh.
in my eyes,
Where did Max go?
and I said, "No, don't
Gotcha.
accept it." Yeah. So
In that case, I'm accepting. Here we go.
no, it's too late. It's too late.
It's already denied, yeah.
Oh, the clock back out. Yes.
No, because we're doing. We shouldn't be 10-8 for this.
We'll have to be with the hacker around.
Oh, we do.
We're not gonna be able.
Is
Yeah,
that what
because
McKenny
the
just
training.
said? Okay.
Yeah, the hacker guy's around.
Okay.
Oh, we putting a pause on
No
it?
one said that, so that's why I was confused.
Yeah.
Oh, we going on duty then?
No, we don't know you. Where's McKinney?
On the phone with somebody freaking out about the hacker.
Okay. Well, I'm changing out of my uniform. That's what I'm doing. That's why I'm in here.
I didn't get my uniform on.
I have body cam if you need it.
Whoa! What is this hair?
Oh shit, Doggo, are you okay? Jesus Christ, Max.
Oh, it was in that ponytail. That's why. Not my ex.
I mean, I was gonna say that's an interesting new hairstyle. You
Well,
got
it's because I
clothes.
was wearing a hat. Right. So, are we putting a pause on Academy to go on duty? Was that the question?
I don't know. I wasn't here when the hacking happened.
Well,
So,
this is
I
a
don't know if I
new
did or not.
development because
Are we going on duty or are we?
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm not on any radio.
yeah.
Where does crime embark? Where does crime mostly happen?
I don't know. Just around in general. I mean, the
Yeah.
houses that they rob, possibly. Polito Bay's ATM, apparently.
Trying to figure this riddle out
Oh.
because I know it is a riddle.
Wait,
That's what it seems like.
Oh, is that on Squawk?
No, it's
No,
it was in the
it's-
evidence.
Wait, in our evidence.
Yes, it says I hide in the shadows of Los Santos. Tools were makeshift where crime embarks. Find me where the city chaos flows. Yet meet me in the distance, in a distant art's heart.
Cool. So my first thought is Legion Square at a high place watching Legion Square.
Rosenberg, did he say yes? We're putting pause on Academy.
No, we continue in training.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
We are still continuing Academy. Everyone get your patrol vehicle and please meet out at Fort Zancudo, at the base of the flight tower.
What code are we traveling?
Oh, just normal. We're not flying anywhere.
Info.
What were you saying?
Hey,
Oh!
So I can't take out Air 1?
Oh, you can take out Air 1 if you want to, but we're gonna be on the ground. Oh! You made me tackle the dog. Get the fuck here.
Also, they're at some sort of art sculpture thing. So inside of Legion Square.
Oh! How dare. Oh! Go, Max.
Okay, so we said Zancudo, correct?
A-firm and head to the air traffic control tower at the base of it. That's where we'll meet.
Gotcha. And we're 10-6 on this, right?
Sorry, I'm adjusting my radar. B-10-7.
10-4.
Depending on the definition of odds, it could also be like one of like the vulnerable or the syphilis Sandu.
Thinking about the movie theater. The movie set.
Yeah.
Has anyone not left the station yet?
Alpha 17.
120 and 25 are taking the air one.
10-4.
Only 321's en route.
Charlie 368 to ride at destination.
10-4.
advised, normally there's only one military chopper flying around. There's two at the moment.
10-4. Alrighty, I have Danny, William, and myself at the base of the air controller tower.
I'm like one mic out.
The A1's up the.
Oh, I see them. Oh!
Oh. I can't believe you've done this.
Are you good?
I mean, that's an actual tactic that SWAT
should have
sometimes
zagged.
uses. It's just usually more graceful. But they chose to dive out instead of just step out.
Uh-huh. Oh, you
I'm
look
okay.
like you need a hospital, sir.
I'm good. I'm
Alright,
okay.
Alright.
It's a little limp. It's okay. I'll have Bay rub my legs later. It's her
Okay.
fault anyways. She
Alright.
pushed me.
She
We're
pushed
using
you.
the roadways. I'm gonna
She pushed
Yeah.
me? Murder
Plane.
me?
plane. I was gonna park in the grass so it's completely off the runway.
Oh.
Danny, no. Danny, no. Danny.
I'm not touching it.
Anyways.
I'm touching it, but I'm not getting in it.
Mm-hmm.
Thinking about it.
Alright, let's have everyone meet in front of the patrol cars when you're ready, please.
She is totally touching that airplane.
Yes, she is.
Yeah.
I think we're just waiting on Noah.
Oh. No, it's not open, Pluto.
Charlie 321 is on scene.
10-4, I do believe that is everyone.
Take you with the thing in the Discord. It's 2 on your person, 1 won.
All right. So this one is a little bit more loosey-goosey as far as this is the point of the dry one for all of us to figure out what we're going to do. But this is what we need to cover tonight. Basic driving, pursuit positions, responding to suspicious activity, a nominal traffic stop, a felony traffic stop, and then I think the situation procedures most of us have done. But if we get like the basic driving pursuit, like what we want as FTOs done, figured out, I'm good to go with that. I personally have not done training with vehicles yet. So Maddie, I don't know if you've had something kicking around in your noggin on how you want to run this.
2 officers, 2 vehicles. Pick among yourselves.
With FTOs too, or no?
Yeah, we're gonna be beside you. So 2 officers, pick among yourselves.
Alright.
Wait, is in like we're pairing up? There's 2
No,
in each vehicle,
no.
or
So
just 1 in each
what
vehicle?
you? So let's say you get 1 vehicle.
Okay.
You get 1 vehicle.
Okay.
So I'm gonna run you through a course, and then you're gonna do it. You know what I mean?
Alright,
Oh,
who brought the-
alright.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
So, what? Danny, go get a car.
Noah, go get a car.
Max, come on.
Alright. Danny, you're gonna be the suspect, so park where I'm at. Rosenberg, you're gonna be the officer. We're gonna be doing a 38. 11, excuse me.
Oh no.
You said a 10-11, right?
4. So, I'm gonna describe the scene. Are y'all ready?
Yep.
It was a foggy morning. No, I'm joking. So it's going to be, you caught her doing 90 in the city. Go ahead.
Dispatch told me you attempted 1011 on a black and white color police vehicle. License plate's gonna be Charlie 368. Bravo to a stop westbound on the Zancudo airstrip.
Dispatch showed Charlie 321 assisting with that.
Street side is where Maddie is walking.
Continue.
Can I get the third vehicle to come over here with me and we'll do a second traffic stop so that we're not doing it one at a time?
Oh, me?
We don't have any other vehicles.
10 for you.
And a 45? Do you have any proof of this? Because I don't think I was going that fast.
Yeah, I got you on radar log.
I think I'm gonna go get my vehicle. That way we at least have 3. I don't know if you want to have fun with this one. Because there was.
Oh well, I mean.
Dispatch, show Charlie
Yeah,
321
because I saw that
on a
you
1011
were doing a 1011.
eastbound Great Ocean Highway and Zancudo
Oh, hey,
base.
by the way, for this,
License
we should
plate
definitely switch to
is
different radio channels for different
A123A.
things so that we're not doing it on the same radio.
Okay. My Jesse, Noah, and I are going to be switching to Radio 4. Oh. Just kidding. He already has my car.
Oh yeah, I
Any,
said
like-
southbound. I said eastbound
Okay.
on Great Ocean Highway and Zancudo Bridge. License plate A123A.
Oh. Never mind, you put a lot in. Never mind. I did not hear it.
I was like, I know I did.
I think it's because I was talking to Quinn when you did it.
He did. He did it right when we
Yeah,
were
okay.
switching radio. I just realized you had my
Yeah.
car, so I'm like, just kidding. I
Yeah.
don't have my car to grab.
Yeah, Bubba. Here, if you want to be the suspect.
No, it's okay. Continue. I don't exist.
Yeah.
All right.
What'd you pull me over for, you fucker? You're disrupting my day, okay? I'm having a fucking horrible day.
I forgot the reason why I pulled you over.
Oh, thanks.
No,
Appreciate it.
like
You know what? I'm gonna go now.
It was a scenario. I forgot about it.
Nah.
I'm speeding 20 miles over the speed limit. Wow.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna? They're pulling away.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting in my vehicle.
Charlie 321 is going to be on a 1011 westbound Great Ocean Highway with a 4-door black and colored vehicle, license plate A123A.
I was gonna say that's a beautiful lack of English you had there for a second.
Shut up.
Damn, you're in the death zone.
Huh?
Never mind. Ignore that.
Okay. Okay. How's it going today?
It's going pretty good. Sorry for your window. He stepped into the dead zone. I'm sorry. I had to.
He doesn't know what the dead zone is.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not even that. It's like you don't want to be even with these windows.
Yeah.
Because then I can just do this.
Oh.
So you want to be back by the passenger doors, not the driver.
I don't like this training.
Those ones.
Oh.
Okay, you're
Okay.
still in the dead zone, man. Like I wasn't too picky about you being like on the other side and stuff like that. Like, but like, yeah, there you go.
Because now I can't really shoot you very well.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're still gonna shoot me though.
No, I was looking at it, okay? But it's a lot more obvious that way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello, my name is Senior Officer Cameron with the Equinox Police Department. The reason why I pulled you over is because you were going 20 over the speed limit. Is there a reason why you're speeding this kind of way?
Hello, Senior Officer Noah Cameron. What's your rank, if that's your name?
Senior Officer Noah Cameron.
Oh, so that's your name and your rank. Got you.
Yes.
Yeah. Also, I'm speeding because I'm having a rough day, man. I'm telling you, my grandmother died. I'm pretty sure I have the shits, but at the same time, I can't shit at the same time. Have you ever had a shit and have constipation?
Yeah.
Let me
I've
tell
had
you,
that,
the liquid
but
comes out, but then you get like this hard rock that just doesn't come out with it.
Yeah, I understand that, but that doesn't require you to speed, though. You could have pulled over to a gas station.
I mean, I'm on my way to a doctor's appointment, man. Like, it hurts. Like, I can feel the liquids kind of like wanting to come out, but I know there's a rock block like that stays in there even though the liquid seeps out.
Sorry, I hit the wrong muscle. I apologize.
Right.
Sorry. Anyways,
Okay,
continue.
Could I get your license, registration, proof of insurance, please?
Yeah, sure. Hey, can you show me your ID? Do you have an ID on you?
I do, but I am not going to show you that.
Why not?
I asked for
Where's
your
your driver's
information.
license? I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
Miss, please give me your license, registration, proof of insurance.
Hmm.
That
Maybe.
is a lawful order.
Oh, so you're trying to float your ego on me. Hmm.
No, I'm just
Wow,
trying to get my
that's kinda
job done.
rude.
That way you guys can, that way you can get to your appointment.
Yeah, well, you're wasting my time, you're wasting your time. My driver's license is wasting my time too. Hold up, let me put it in a pocket that's more accessible. Here we go. Oh, that's ripped. Did they do something to the fucking driver's licenses?
No.
I think you just right click and use.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's what I did.
Oh.
And it's not using.
Because you're in
I
the
don't have my ID with
car?
me.
Or
Hold
maybe
up,
he's too far. He
Oh.
might be too
Maybe
far.
I'm too far, yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is, I bet. Nope, it's still not using. Here, let me just give this to you. I hope it's mine. You can't fucking see it.
So that only shows mine.
Yeah. Oh, that's weird.
The
Oh, interesting.
Whoever, yeah.
Yeah, give me my card.
Try it.
Oh,
There you go.
okay. Yeah, it's not using, and I don't know why. I even have it on my. Oh, I know. Here we go.
Of course, because you still have the taser and shoot me.
Well, at least now we know that's what's happening if they say it's not working. It's because they got a gun in their lap and an instant code 5. We learned something.
Oh, yeah. I keep running into that. If
Yeah.
you're holding something, you can't. Yeah.
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 Alrighty. Give me a few moments and I'll be back with you, alright?
Okay. Well, this is kind of scary because I'm not inside my car. Quinn, get your ass in the car.
Get in the car. Why am I getting in the car?
Yes, get your ass in the car.
Why am I getting in the
You
car?
can't.
Because this is your car. If you're not in it, I'm in a stolen vehicle.
That sucks for you.
So usually I would go back to my vehicle, look up their information. If they got a warrant, we would code 5. If they have a clean record, I usually give them off with a warning. If they
Good.
already have a warning for that same thing that I pulled them over, I usually give them a ticket. Write the ticket down, give them, find them there. So yeah, and then after that, I would come back to the VA. Okay, here's your. I'm not gonna write you a ticket today, but I am gonna
Holy
issue
shit.
you a warning for your speed. So whenever I get back to my vehicle and shut my lights off, you are good to pull off. All right?
Just to clarify, this warning is the final decision.
Yes.
Hell yeah, I got away with the illegal U-turn and speeding 50 miles over the speed limit. Let's fucking go.
Okay.
And tasing
How was
an
that?
officer.
And cut.
Yeah. Oh, what'd you forget to do?
Oh, and then basically radio to dispatch that I'm back 10-8 on patrol.
Yeah. And there your traffic stops code for.
Yeah, go for it. I usually do that, but
Charlie 321, latest 1011's code 4. Show me back 10-8.
10-4.
Ha, shit. I've now gotten away with the identity theft. Let's get it.
Let's get it.
Did you give Rebecca?
I mean, I could write you a warrant.
Or do you
I mean,
still have her
want me
ID
to?
on you?
No, I got.
No, I don't
got
have
my
it.
ID.
Okay.
I showed it to him.
Okay.
But it's only ID Pacific.
Say that one more time.
So
if he has
you
my
have-
driver's license,
No, I know.
and
he
he
said
is
Pacific,
yeah.
not specific. I was giving you
Oh,
shit.
specific.
Specific.
You said Pacific.
I heard this
well,
specific.
Specific.
Now
Same
you
thing.
said Pacific.
Yeah, Pacific. Pacific. Ah!
Yeah, now you're gonna say reasonable cause and probable suspicion.
Oh my god. Reasonable. Ah, my god, I cannot fucking say it.
What's wrong,
Reasonable
Cadet?
cause.
What's wrong?
I am stuttering.
What's wrong?
My tongue was cut off.
Suspicion.
Sorry.
Oh God.
Probable suspicion.
No.
Let's go.
Probable suspicion. Probable cause. Probable cause.
Reasonable
Reasonable
cause.
suspicion.
Reasonable cause. If you're gonna fuck it up, come on, man, fuck it up right this time.
Let me fly with you.
Okay.
Let me fly with you.
We should be good to rejoin the others.
Let me
Okay.
fly with you.
Can you fly with me?
Fly away. Do you not see the bird?
Oh, I see it.
Okay.
Yeah. So what you're telling me is to
So we
run over
switch
the
back
bird.
to radio 3.
There's another bird.
Let's see if Noah runs.
Or do you
over.
want us just to stay on radio 4?
We'll probably combine because we only have enough vehicles for one code 5 thing.
10-4.
Also, I never knew you were such a humanitarian. I always thought I was waiting to see if you were gonna run over those birds. Would have crushed Quinn's soul. Oh, they're doing a code 5. Never mind.
Oh!
Scott, back up!
Run away! Get wrecked.
Fucking missed.
I did.
Nope. Goodbye.
That's not what I was going for. That's what I was going for.
All right.
You gotta go back.
All right.
Turn sirens off,
Oh.
please.
Oh, that's karma. That's karma.
They don't do shit. Facts are garbage.
Yeah, here's some bandages. I'll give you 3 bandages.
I'm not able to put my hands down.
Everybody huddle.
Wait, am I still supposed to be Oliver Shithead Desmond?
No, you're supposed to be William
Does that work?
Rosenberg.
Alright, thank God.
Your hands are down.
Wonderful, thank you.
All right, come here, Noah. Let's group up.
Yeah.
Oh, he's not.
Sorry, I figured we could do the combined code 5 since we finished and didn't realize you guys. had moved up.
I want to talk about
Yeah.
a little bit thing on that last one. I
Mhm.
know it was a little bit of joking around, but there was.
Yeah.
It is a good thing to talk about.
Mm.
So, as seen in the last one with Danny and McKinney here, you took your eyes off the suspect, which then gave that suspect the right to get back in
Yeah.
their vehicle and take off.
I didn't say
Um,
anything. But
yep.
She has to learn.
Always keep your eyes on the suspect. Never turn around, because you turn around, that 0.5 second can be them pulling a gun and shooting you in the back of the head. You could be dead. They could take off. It could be just ruined.
Truly.
So we're gonna move on to code 5. We're gonna do a normal code 5, and then we're gonna do a code 5 that leads to a pursuit, if that's okay with everybody.
I'm good with that.
Quinn, don't forget to switch radios.
Oh, I'm going.
Does anybody
Yes,
have
I
any
will. I
Tylenol?
will. I'm just glaring
Hey,
at the
facts, it's
P
not
hub.
Unfortunately, no.
It's because
Hey, you're fine.
you're on duty, Cameron. That's why he's glaring at the P hub.
No, I already went
Oh,
off.
did you stub your toe? You alright?
Just fell over.
Oh shit.
I may have accidentally hit her with the car while driving in my first eye.
Wow.
Feel a little bit better.
Quinn,
It was like a
Quinn
cool
smashed the
breeze.
chief with the door.
Police brutality.
He was kind of badass.
He smashed me
Yeah.
back, so I feel like we are even
Facts
in that
come.
respect. All right, so
Yeah.
tomorrow will be probably a little bit more structured, but I
Mm.
think for now we can just go through exercises just to go through it. So who do you want?
Mm.
I feel like the FTO should be the suspect, and then all the trainees we could do primary, secondary, tertiary, and then people just file.
Fair
in.
enough. You're driving, Quinn.
Okay, is this my vehicle?
Yes, and this is your vehicle.
Okay, so
I've successfully
listen,
smashed up both your
all right,
windows.
Yes,
come here.
Maddie. Yes,
Come
Maddie.
here, come here.
Yeah.
Not you guys.
Okay.
The officers. Yeah.
Okay.
All
I'm
right.
gonna be driving
Kenny
around, and
Hoppin
you
can be
folks
a
This
bad
is
guy.
going to
pull me
be a
over.
teamwork exercise as well. I want
You're
y'all
still-
to choose.
Oh, you're on tech 2 now.
Am I supposed to be on 1?
3.
Ah, god damn it!
You're on EMS's tech right
I
now.
am on EMS. Jesus Christ, and a pogo stick.
Yeah.
Hate it here.
Okay. Right on.
All right, I'm doing a little bit of teamwork exercise with them as well right now.
Okay, I need to switch radios. Cause blah, blah, blah.
Are they
So what
switching
are
on their own, or are we telling them switch and then they're switching?
What? No. They're fine. Just
fuck?
watch. Just watch.
Dispatch.
Oh.
Oh.
Quinn.
What's happening?
What is
hell?
happening? What is?
Quinn, get out!
No! Did you do a thing? God damn
Stop
it!
standing in the car!
Wait, you sent me that.
I know. It's my muscles. I hate it here.
Hold on, they had some skill issues.
It was a skill
Wow.
issue. Now fucking catch me.
Wow!
I mean,
Oh,
we're
I'll
getting
catch
launched
you.
out of your car because you don't have the fucking racing harnesses.
We're doing code
Nope.
5.
It launches passengers.
I know.
We're doing code 5, Gwen.
Code 5.
Oh,
What are you
before
doing?
the pursuit. Oh.
You're supposed to pull me over,
Hmm.
right? That's what
Oh,
we're doing.
okay, yeah.
He's
Well, it's
trying
code 5
to.
though.
There's lights and sirens behind you.
I mean, they won't stop right away either, so.
It's true.
We're doing
All
a full
right.
traffic stop and then I pull away. That's what I'm assuming. Or do you want me to just go?
Dispatch, I'm gonna have a code 5 heading
No,
eastbound Great
we're
Ocean Highway if I can get additional 32s.
Code 5 first.
The vehicle's
then
description is
we're
a
gonna do
black
code
and colored
5 with
4-door, license plate
Hello?
Fuck your phone.
A123A.
Oh.
Gonna be
So
taking off
code 5
now.
to me is searching.
478
Are you saying
en route.
code 5 is just so
We're heading
warrant?
eastbound Great Ocean Highway.
I think they were gonna do
Give
the
me
V
a second,
formation
We're kind of doing
We're on
training right
attention.
now over
Yeah.
Stand forward.
right now.
and then take
They
off
are
as soon
now
as they
going to be
got out with their
taking a
guns.
we got
left,
military
heading
approval to come
northbound
over here
towards
and do it,
Zancudo
so-
approach, taking another left. We're now heading westbound
they
towards
forgot the car.
Zancudo approach road. Going to be taking a left,
Oh,
1015.
Come on,
No
Quinn.
issue.
Come on, Quinn.
I can do
We're
this.
now
Go for
off
it.
I can do
road.
this.
I will demote you.
Yeah, go for
Sorry.
it. All right, thanks, buddy.
We are taking a left off road, taking a right. We're going to be heading eastbound towards Zancudo approach road. Going to be taking another left. Going to be continuing, taking a right, heading northbound, taking another left, heading westbound towards
Really wanna
Zancudo
fuck
approach
him up
road,
and, like,
taking another
he gets
left.
knocked off and I run.
If so, I can get a secondary to do call outs.
I mean, in all honesty,
We are
once
taking
this
a
gets
immediate
tasty-
right,
That was good
going
right there.
straight
Perfect.
towards
I love
the
that.
airplane area.
Oh yeah, they switched it over.
Ish.
Yeah.
Trickling to traffic. Speed increasing, taking immediate left.
Okay,
Right.
now we're taking primary.
Oh, pitting.
Good
That was
pit.
unintentional.
not been authorized.
I know, that was unintentional.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Side road.
Let's go back there and shit talk him for doing that.
Heading eastbound, taking a
Now let's take
Hey!
behind the building.
Hey, you
We're
touch
right.
my car again, I'm
Pitted
gonna
to her.
shoot you.
Get
I'll
a circle.
shoot you.
I'm gonna shoot you, cuh. I'm gonna shoot you.
Damn, he threw out the cut. You know we're serious.
threats of violence, gun out the window.
Gun out the
Grin out the window. Did you actually point?
Yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna shoot you,
Behind the large silos in the back right.
Thank God. I was like, I think this goes around.
Yeah. So the main
Moving
road,
around about
Oh.
where
bound,
like all of the
1050 with
barracks
the
are,
other
do loop
vehicle.
around in a way.
Braxar.
They're not obeying
Yeah.
any traffic laws.
So,
Doing a right.
Go towards the helipads and past the big hangar. At the end,
traffic.
like if you wrap around that, it'll wrap around
Still
the whole
eastbound.
entire.
Zancudo
things.
Road.
God, the
Yeah.
radio's so loud.
I know. I
Yeah.
was like, oh, I'm trying to hear you guys and them at the same time.
We can
Rate of
adjust it.
speed, Currently
Take
going
this
to a
left up
parking
here.
lot.
Adjust it when I.
Get
Why
left
you can't
Yeah.
adjust?
again.
Take this immediate right.
Okay.
Right here.
Thank you for yelling.
Yep.
A sharp right.
Spacing.
Take a left.
2 buildings.
And then this road will, if you kind of stay to the left
Immediate
a little
left.
bit, it'll loop back around to
This,
the
truck.
runway. It'll be another sharp left
Are
and
we
then
gonna do,
take
like-
a
On
slight right.
a
Are we gonna
Yeah.
do a thing where we get on a
service
foot?
road.
No, let's go down, let's go down, let's go down,
That's
let's go
good.
down,
Let's
let's
go
go
down.
down.
I know.
Oh,
Turn around.
Yeah,
Turn
make
around.
it. Oh, yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh, I'm stuck.
We have a 1050 into the guard
Nah.
railing.
Nah.
Get out of the way, cuz.
Nah. Get out of the way.
Get out of the fucking
Closing
way.
my primary.
God, I really want to shoot right now.
Chase continues, coming back into Fort
That's one way
Lincoln.
to do that. Oh,
You don't want
The
none of this,
parking
cuz.
lot,
You don't want none of this, cuz. You don't want none of this,
Quinn,
cuz.
if you want, you can hit something super hard and make
immediate
it
left.
like our vehicle got to
I think they got one more person to
across
do call
main lanes of traffic.
because it's mostly
Right
been
back
Danny.
onto the loop.
Well, no, Rosenberg. I don't think
Left
really
across the
needs
meridian and the grass.
to do that. He's good.
Yeah.
Okay, so the big building down there at the end.
Yes. Go to it.
Go to it. On the left side, there's a ladder. I'm gonna try and climb up.
Do we want to? Are we
Shoot
good
out.
with Cameron's callouts, or do we
Oh,
just
yeah.
keep Danny doing them?
Danny needs to work on the calls a
Possibly
little bit more, but
intoxicated
Cameron's
or
done
on
really
some
good.
sort of
What if-
medications.
You're gonna try and run
Wow.
away. Or
Aggressive, heading into the bunker, the
I
bar.
say we run.
Getting on foot?
Tasers out. Let's have our tasers out.
Foot pursuit, foot pursuit.
309's got lethal. Bang, 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 bang.
Oh, there's Max. Oh, Jesus.
I'm taking off in a vehicle.
There's a dog.
Pursuit
Oh,
with a
Jesus.
female with purple hair.
Ugh. Max, no.
Going
Can't get me, coppers.
for
Taking the ladder up. Safety is advised.
Dog.
Put the weapon down. This is your last warning.
Oh, dog. No.
Good job, Max.
No.
Put the weapon down. Stop running.
Oh,
Max, tackle.
Holy
Max,
shit.
tackle.
Max flew.
Stop running. Place your hands up.
368 is on the roof with the female
Ugh.
suspect.
Ugh.
They're
Taser
currently going down the
deployed.
ladder on the north side.
Ugh.
Heading down. Oh, I just
Oh.
fell off.
Max, tackle. Gonna be tackled.
1099 went off on the north side of the hangar.
Oh, there's no way to do that. No. Oh.
You are under arrest. You have the
God
right to
damn it.
remain silent. Anything you
I
say
repeat,
can be
1099
used against
officer
you
down
further.
north side of the hangar, just outside the hangar.
Oh,
309 responding.
Charlie 321 responding.
Max, inside.
Don't forget to the
Well, I can't run.
Wait, where the fuck's my car?
Get off with it. You gotta get in my vehicle.
I'll grab
It's not the blue
Danny's.
one.
I got Danny's.
Oh, take theirs, I guess.
Oh.
I would search you. Yada yada yada.
Not the yada yada.
Well, I mean,
I'm giving you shit.
yeah.
By the way, there is actually an officer down. Danny fell off the ladder.
Yeah, we're en route.
Oh. What?
Oh my god,
Who
I
is-
was.
Did you see them?
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay. Oh, Danny.
You're gonna be okay, Danny.
Help.
I'm gonna clear the scene. You got them.
Yeah.
Spaghetti sauce.
What happened to the officer, cuz?
Not the spaghetti.
What happened? Wait. Oh,
They got
Help.
Quinn.
Help. Help.
we're gonna
You
let
break
our-
them
we're gonna
out,
let
I'm
our
gonna have
officer
to shoot your
go. We're
ass.
gonna let our
You
officer
gonna
go.
let our cop go,
Hey,
bro?
you can't do shit,
shit.
motherfucker. It's a
You gonna let
gun.
our cop go, bro?
There's one upstairs.
Yeah,
One up with the ladder.
Yep.
Cover the
You're
ladder.
gonna make it,
ladder.
Danny.
Oh,
You're
no.
gonna make it.
I can't
Cover
pee
the
yet.
ladder.
Go on the
They
other
don't
side.
have
Go.
masks on. We'll just put
It won't let
bars
me put you
out.
on.
It's
Don't
okay.
try it.
Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it!
Don't try it.
Don't do it!
Don't you do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm trying to keep it equal.
Don't do
I'm
it.
keep it equal. Don't do
God, I can't get you out of the car. Why won't it let me get you out of the car?
And is it locked?
I killed a cop, cut. I killed a cop, cut.
Why'd you kill a guy? You didn't kill a cop.
Wait, he killed
It
the
is
cop.
locked.
Wait,
Yeah.
that's,
Killed a
that's
cop,
the wrong
huh?
one.
That's why.
Yeah,
That's
you
the
don't.
one.
You don't. You do it. I already got a gun on your ass. I already got a gun on your ass. What are you doing?
It says you're not cuffed or dead. Oh,
Well,
you're
Max
my
is
contact
next to me.
details to somebody.
Yeah.
Oh, that might be it. Yeah.
Oh,
I killed a cop, cut. I killed a cop, cut.
Oh.
No, I can't because Max is in the car.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Good job. Good job, Canine.
Such shit.
Ah! They're shooting at this.
Uh,
Oh.
It's us or them. We gotta go, cut.
Don't leave me behind, you fools.
I'm staying with Danny. You chase.
Not the point, Danny. Oh. Oh, damn. Rosenberg, okay.
Going for Cubs. Fuck.
Hit.
Hey, is this one dead? I think she's playing dead.
She playing dead.
Going for cuffs.
Excuse you, sir. I was shot like 3 times, okay? It's simulating a gunfight, you bitch. That I wasn't ready for.
Can we help Danny out? No, she's been laying there dead for about 20 minutes now.
Yeah. Come on, Danny. Hop on up.
Oh.
All I could hear was Danny go,
Damn it, I can't.
fallen off the building, and I see her just drop in front of the car.
Everyone should have keys. Where did Noah go?
I'm
He's
in
over there
handcuffs,
sleeping.
technically. Chris fucking Rosenberg
Yeah.
cuffed me when I was dead. You fucker.
If you escort me, I'll pop
I
out.
don't even think.
Oh.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
thanks.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh,
Oh, oh, God.
Jesus.
So
I'm trying
rude.
to fix it.
It's like musical
rude.
chairs.
I can't because you're not.
There
cuffed or
we
dead.
go.
Oh, that's such shit. That's such shit.
Thank
Yes.
you. Oh,
How do I
am I
fix
hard? No, I'm
the?
not.
Oh,
Yep.
what?
Max, help me, boy. Help me get out of these handcuffs.
I
all
got
hear
you.
is,
What?
"There you go,
Why?
there you go,
No.
take your shot, there you
No.
go, good."
I got you. Quinn, I got you.
Wait, who has the last set of keys?
I have
a
them.
key.
I have them.
Oh,
Okay.
thank God. I was like,
I have
God,
extra
Danny,
keys.
that was the
You
most
got it?
I wish I had
Yeah.
that on body cam. All I hear is you go, oh, I
Yo.
fell
What
off the
about my
building,
cup
and I just
keys,
see you
though?
Wait,
drop.
hold up.
Here, I got cup
I don't
keys.
think it works the way that
I
we're
think-
supposed to.
Noah.
Ladders and I don't get along.
Because I've got the extra set of
Oh,
keys
God,
that's supposed
that
to
was
be used
really up there.
potentially.
Let's see. Well,
Oh.
Noah should have the
Cuffs,
original
but-
cuff. So
Glad
maybe
that's
he can-
fast.
I
Oh,
have
it's
the
because I have my
original cup key.
fucking gun out in my hand.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
so
you can't
here's your
interact
reference.
with
It
cuffs.
wasn't visible, but it was there.
You cannot cuff when you have something in your hand. Just so you
Well,
guys
see, my
know.
taser was gone. That's why I
That
was
sounds
confused.
dangerous.
Like
God.
visibly.
Oh.
Wait, so I lost my keys, my cuff keys. Now I only
No,
have
you
a
have your
key.
cuff keys. Yeah. And now if your cuffs ever scuff or somebody's head pops, you know, you've got a
Oh.
rotation of unused keys.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
So what did we learn?
Communication is key. We all just sort
Yeah.
of like
I am
shut
gonna
up
say
and
this.
ran.
No. So yeah, you ran, but you guys just try to keep communication, but you didn't really keep full communication.
I mean, Danny did. And
but,
then it was missed when she said that she fell off a roof.
Well, was it missed? Was it missed that she fell off the roof?
Yeah, it was missed
hmm
Okay.
because
so,
she was
yeah.
actually down, and neither of them knew that she was
Well,
down.
yeah. Okay. So
It was because we were 10
7.
6, 10
exactly,
7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah so
Well, I
it's
mean,
fine.
even then, it was said over radio that she had fallen down, and then
We were actually
Oh
defending
no,
a
I
suspect
I
too.
started responding
Okay.
and started heading towards a
So I'm
car.
assuming Bay. That's your... Bay.
And then my car was gone because somebody else grabbed it.
So I
and-
want to point out that Noah did something very smart that a lot of officers kind of have a tendency of not doing.
What?
As he was entering the hangar here to follow me, he instantly had his taser up to cover, and some officers just run in and then aim. He already was aiming when he walked around that corner, which was really good. So good job on that part.
Thank you.
And fucking Max gets all the treats. Max like tackled me like 4 times.
Oh yeah.
Like came
I-
flying off
I
the
told him
bench.
out, and then
thought
I
you
told him
did.
tackle. I told him to tackle.
So Danny also gets a 10 on the dismount, but a 3 on the landing. Could have done better.
No.
Yeah,
There's
also-
my spaghetti sauce back there. It's all
Yeah.
over.
Also, another thing that Danny, feel did really well is she called out the suspect that she was chasing. Because as soon as if her pursuit was still going, you would know that you had Quinn in custody and that there were 2 more outstanding, and you would know which one that she was chasing, so you knew which ones to look for. So always call out the suspect you're chasing after. So then that way you know we have everyone covered, or you know who to keep looking for in the event that one escaped.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Another thing I saw was Noah telling the secondary to take over comms. When
Good
primary
job,
has when a primary has
Thank you.
secondary, I want that primary to always call it secondary to take comms, because your job is to basically focus on that pursuit. And if secondary is not doing their job, then
Yeah, I heard him for a
Sorry
while.
for being
but
a
I was
shit
trying to
driver,
give him
okay?
I was trying to give him a chance to actually take over, but they never did, so I called it out.
oh, one second, I'm getting a call from Dixie.
Uh-oh.
She went
Noise.
bug.
Probably in regards to the most recent tweet.
I would
crying.
say,
Or not tweet, sorry. The hack.
for me, when I'm in secondary, I'm not totally focused on the suspect's vehicle, because technically you should be following the primary, and if primary scuffs, you can easily just like zip past them to get to the suspect's car. That's the way I was trained. But you know, whatever works for your eyeballs, works for your eyeballs.
I know a lot of times when I'm in secondary, I'm usually quite a ways behind because I can't drive for shit, so I'm calling out the police vehicle.
Yeah. So for tomorrow, what I'm thinking is for like, we'll actually start off with like basic training. We'll have each cadet in a car getting used to it, getting their radar up. We'll just have them do maybe a few laps. Then we'll get into the pursuit positions, do a few exercises where they're literally just focusing on either your primary or secondary. Not necessarily working on calls too much, because after academy is when you'll go into your FTO phase, and that's where they'll get most of that experience. And then I think we'll flow easily into a nominal and traffic, whatever the traffic stop we want to do. We also should be talking about hostage procedures. I don't know if we really want to go. We already had hostage training that one day, Bay, and I feel like most people here have had extensive hostage experience, so I don't really.
Before we leave the topic of chases, can I put in a suggestion for structuring of comms?
Yeah, what's up?
In my personal opinion, it should be structured as action, direction, location. So, left eastbound Vinewood Boulevard, or you know that U-turn westbound Vinewood Boulevard.
Yeah, that's the ideal sense of comms, but it takes a bit of practice to get up to that point.
Just informing them that it's like the process of action, direction, location. Like having those words will help people understand why they're doing it in that order.
Yeah, if you remember me saying that earlier tonight, like, don't be surprised if our SOPs literally double. It's because in the new one that we've written, there's a whole detailed section on radio procedures, like basic radio procedures, one of which has examples of what exactly you just stated for folks.
Yeah, and then landmarks as well help a lot. So if you're coming up to Burger Shot, you know, eastbound passing Burger Shot, helps a lot
Landmarks.
too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, and then depending on time, the last section is like situation procedures, like vehicle boost, just more experience doing pursuits. So, I would say we don't necessarily have to go over hostage. Everyone here does a lot of situation. We actually have our own city situation. So, how do we feel about cutting off here and feeling good about this?
Are you good?
I'm good.
Max, are you good?
I do have a question.
Max, you good?
Max is the best.
Who all here is interested in becoming an FTU, just for future reference?
Raise your finger to the sky.
I am.
Oh, look, a bird.
Okay, right on. Let's get it.
Awesome. Hell yeah.
Cool.
I think that's also why I was like, you know, if Noah I knew Noah was interested in it, so if he wants to be part of it, like the more vehicles, the better, where we can have more one-on-one with the cadets tomorrow. So
I'll be FTO also.
Yeah, like I said in my interview, I have a knowledge on how to train cadets. Like, you walk them through on everything, and stuff like that. So
especially,
are you trying to look at my skirt?
We haven't done FTO like training certification yet, but I would like to put on there that a potential FTO has to shadow or volunteer for an academy.
Yeah,
You want to shadow my butthole, Noah?
So can I shatter?
McKinney, I thought I was the only shatter. Oh god.
Turn around.
You're gonna shatter
You
McKinney's
like to
butthole?
shatter
How
his
could
butthole?
you? Okay, hold up. Okay, that is my man's, you fucker.
Oh my god.
Now you done it.
I can't punch. I can't punch. That's such shit, you fucker.
Flop again.
I don't want you punching. I don't want you punching my officers, man.
Oh,
I don't want you punching my officers.
All right, Maddie.
Yeah,
how
well,
do
he's
you...
just trying to shatter your butthole, so he
Anyway,
deserves this shit. Hold
buttholes
up, let me pull
aside,
this out.
Maddie,
Okay.
how do you feel about
Back,
wrapping
Hold up,
this
I
up?
gotta put it away.
Scene,
I
yeah.
can't punch.
Vehicle boosts, honestly, you can learn that in the field, in my personal opinion. That's
Okay.
how I learned.
I can't punch.
Let's go back to our PD. Let's get our group photo. Let's get your certificates, and let's play the graduation theme song.
Yep. And then we have.
Sorry, it wouldn't let me
actual-
punch.
And then we have an actual city situation.
I'll so shatter his
Oh, he's
butthole.
just-
I'm gonna see
Alright.
if this will reset.
Everybody in your vehicles, let's
Damn
go.
it. I have to get airborne.
Is this my vehicle?
It's all the way over
Nope,
there.
that's not my vehicle.
I bought a
Is this
tank
my
of
vehicle?
armor.
I can take you guys over there.
Not too late, we're already
That's
running.
not my vehicle.
Take me
Is
over there.
this my vehicle?
Badass needs the exercise.
Where's my vehicle?
It's inside the hangar.
Ah!
Yeah, it's inside.
Take me over there.
Really?
It's back there.
Okay.
Cheating motherfucker.
You're just mad because I thought of it before you did.
Also, I just want to take a moment and say thank you for everybody's time. I really respect your time, and I really appreciate you coming out here and helping us out. Alpha 12376 MRPD.
10-4.
In traffic.
Charlie 321, same traffic.
You get pitting your chief on foot.
It happens. You know, it's okay. I got a fat ass. You know, can't help it.
No, I shattered it.
Oh no.
I don't like this game of bopping.
I don't want to play this game anymore. Oh my god!
Bay, I'm just messing with you.
Report a crime.
Happened.
I just stole a helicopter.
There's also jets taking off. Is that normal?
That's normal.
Affirmative.
Okay.
Jets? I don't think that's too normal. I've only ever seen the cargo bobs.
I just saw a jet go by.
They were flying really low to the ground, too.
Were they going down the canal there?
Yes.
That's normal.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm good. I got bumped by a local.
That was
wild. You said that as I did it, too.
And in the water?
Oh!
Have our lights on.
My lights are out. Uh-oh.
Did I just hear a skill issue?
Affirmative.
This is a message for Officer A123. Skill issue.
In Fallout.
Message received.
I vote for Cameron's demotion now. Does anyone else favor for telling
Why?
Quinn he's got skill issues?
Nope. I deny that. Denying.
Denied.
He just got executive ordered. Has anyone else noticed a distinct lack of those, like, truck heist robberies recently?
Yep.
Yeah.
I wonder what's going on with that.
They see cops in cities, so they're afraid to do it.
The only truck heist I've been a part of, it scuffed for them, so I've never seen any others.
We go back to the meeting room?
Well, where do we think would be a good place for a photo?
Front of the fucking front desk.
Then let's do that.
Or there's the newsroom.
Ooh.
Let's do the newsroom.
Yeah.
I vote we do it at Del Perro PD.
No.
I also would suggest not leaving your vehicles outside MRPD.
Bay, there's also something on the back of your car for me, I think.
Back of mine?
No, Bay.
Oh, I don't think this is my car unless it is. Oh, 100% is. Never mind.
Look at the trunk for me, please.
Yeah, no, somebody unlocked it.
What? Man, what are you laughing about?
I'm not an alcoholic, you fucker.
That's part of the. I bought some drinks at the thing. Some non-alcoholic drinks in the fridge from the masquerade party for people.
There you go. I was here first.
I just
Sorry,
got
Danny.
changed to
It's
my
a big
formal
deal.
attire.
Fine, I'll go get my FTO outfit on.
I got my FOMO tire on.
Oh, standard issue.
Mine, my FTO outfit's scrambled. I'm too lazy for that.
I still don't even have the right fucking belt on.
That's fair. You know what? Never mind. I fucking hate it here. Today, you have become graduates of the San Andreas State Police Department. For you, might get shot.
Max,
You
stand
might
up there
get
by the podium.
punished by the gangs.
Stand up there by the podium.
But that's a risk I'm willing to take.
You can put him on the podium. It would just be kind of risky. And you would have to pick him up off of it. Yeah, if you think about a nearby CB dog, you can pick up the dog, and it won't look terribly cursed.
Hey, will you stop? Hey, we're trying to take a picture. Hey.
Well, we still need Rosenberg.
Nearby CB dog? CV?
Yeah.
Or
CB, Charlie Bravo,
Hello,
dog.
Danny.
All one word.
Hello.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
Yeah.
Where do you want me? Over here?
You gotta make sure it goes to
Yeah.
the dog and
How
not
are you able? I'm
Maddie.
so impressed. Are you in the floor? Yes, you are.
yeah, it's not doing it. But okay.
Yeah. Dago has to accept it.
I got a better one.
Oh,
If
there's
you put
Rosenberg.
Cop Cutie on, I'm gonna punch you right in the dick.
Bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna
We
do
might all
when
have
they
to
come
scoot
for
in a
you?
little bit. I don't know who has good eyes right now on what we're doing. We're kind of spread out.
Leave somebody in the middle.
Okay, so Noah.
Max, get in front of the.
Here, I'll get down.
Yes?
Yeah. Let me.
We need people in front.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. So. Okay.
Command
so
up
pretty
top,
much,
us down bottom.
Bay, I need you to be on either left or right. Rosenberg, down in the middle
Damn it.
between Danny.
Wait, me
and,
in the middle?
Max in front?
whoever's in the middle. I can't get the.
I don't think any of our eyes will go that far. Hold up.
No.
I know
You
who
want me to
to
call
call.
Dixie in?
Here, I'll come back
I
a
mean, you
little
can
bit
call
more.
Dixie. I was
Yeah,
gonna
call
call
Dixie in.
Jacob.
Call Dixie in. Yeah.
I mean, are you sure you want to make this a news article?
Why not?
Why not? No,
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh god.
I mean, it's great news to communicate with the community that we.
Yeah,
got
we want to
training.
get them. know that
Hello,
there's
Miss
training.
Dixie. This is San Andreas State Police Commander Matty Cakes, coming to you from 93.9 The Bop.
WBLM, the source.
Can we get you down to MRPD by chance
hold
for
on.
a photo?
Here, I gotta do it when you're not.
But it's 80.47.
All right.
Guys, she's not talking. I don't know what to do. She's not talking.
Oh,
Look at that,
tell her
Cameron. I
voice
know
is not
how to
working
handle your dog
Your
better.
voice is not working correctly. Oh,
I still don't know what it is.
It's
what the-
nearby a CB dog.
I tried that. It says not a valid thing.
Did you do slash
It's
E?
not E. No, there's no slash
I
E.
tried without that. It says not.
Yeah,
valuable.
slash nearby space
Is your
CB
English
dog.
broken today, so? Is that
That's
what's
probably
going on?
what he was missing is the nearby. Did you put nearby?
I did.
Space CB dog.
Did I just hear a
You said
monkey?
you said all one word.
That was a
Yeah,
guess.
CB
Oh,
dog
well.
is all one word.
Oh,
Are you
hell
saying-
no.
Oh, so nearby is not one word. Oh, okay.
All right, you know what? I
Well,
don't know
no,
why that
nearby
just
is one word.
Hey,
I got you.
Just
got
do
you.
like nearby
How cute
hug.
Max is,
Weird walking.
though.
Put Max on the goddamn. Wait, how do I hold the dog?
Yeah, Max is an FTO.
You
Get him
do
up there.
slash CB dog. Here, hold it.
Yeah, I want to
I'm
hold the
gonna
dog.
set
in
him
the
down
picture.
Oh my
carefully.
god, we could like play hot
we
potato
go.
with the dog.
No,
Hot potato,
that's
hot
horrible
potato.
because the dog has to
Oh,
accept it every time.
Hot potato.
She's on her way.
Said where?
10-4.
Okay, so what is it again?
Slash
Now
nearby space
now everybody-
Charlie Bravo dog. Charlie Bravo dog
Everybody,
is one word.
stand and salute for the pledge, or excuse me, the Star Spangled Banner.
Why does the dog have a boombox?
Because Cop Cootie on duty.
Okay.
Oh my god. Yeah. Oh. Well, no, doggo's standing. Yeah. Oh, you want to see what happens when you do it to a
Oh,
person?
please don't. No.
Oh, it gives you a radio randomly
Everyone
at the
salute.
podium. That's weird.
She folded into the
I think you
space-time
get to do it away from the
continuum.
podium. Yeah.
All right. Jesse,
Uh,
come over here and salute.
I'm
So
trying to
right
get
along.
the stereo out of my hand.
Press
Prop-
Y.
Slash prop fix.
There you go.
Yeah.
Wait, Maddie, why aren't you up here?
I'm saluting to the Star Spangled Banner. God bless America. God bless.
Are you taking the
The flags
picture?
are behind us.
No, I'm getting Dixie.
Get the
Dixie's-
fuck up here, asshole.
I gotta let her in anyways. Like, why would I get up
That's
there?
fair.
Still an asshole. No,
You're also a commanding officer. You could just like tell one of us to let us in.
Oh my god, do this with Air Force 3. Salute with Air Force 3.
Air Force 3? Oh,
Yeah, 03.
Or
Air
just
Force
do,
03.
do Air
yes.
Force 4. Do Air Force 4.
Max is
wait,
uncomfortable.
Air Force. Is it? Oh, fuck.
Air Force 04. 04.
And a home of joy.
I like the salute 03 with the salute thing, you know.
What is happening over there with these fucking
God
double
bless
salutes?
America and God bless the SASP.
God bless the Brotherhood of
America and
Steel.
her big old titties.
Big old
Big
bitty.
old
Right.
titties.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're inside of me. Get out of me.
That's the first time you've ever said that. I bet.
I'll see what you did there, Jesse. I like
That was
No,
it.
such
I
an
bet,
inappropriate-
no, I bet that was the first time you ever said that to somebody, huh?
Wait, what?
Fuck yeah, bitch.
God. Would you like to press for molestation charges?
I would.
They're
I'd like to
literally
press
inside of
charges.
you.
This was like
That sucks. We do not have an HR department.
Yeah, our HR is closed for the season.
Oh my god, we need a picture of this, please.
That's on you, Maddie.
We
You're in
give
front
to
of
you
us.
Super Cop.
Issue.
This isn't RoboCop. This is Super Cop.
Oh my
Proud to
god. Oh
serve.
god, that's so cursed.
That's so
Okay, I got
fucking
it.
cursed. What?
Oh, you got it? Okay.
Danny.
Oh god, you look so fat.
Oh,
oh damn.
Danny looks
Are you
like
saying I look
ring.
fat?
Yes.
Oh shit,
No,
sorry.
we're not saying you're fat. We're just saying
yeah.
you're fat.
I need to lose more pounds then.
Babe, will you get those hips out of my way? Jesus Christ.
No. Sorry, I was trying to recreate something.
Okay, no, not on duty.
Are you saying that it's something you wouldn't want?
I know, I'm saying it's something I want, but not on duty.
Cop
I
keep
gotta
brave
set
ass
something
back
up.
going on duty.
Cop
Baby
cutie,
blues.
cutie on duty.
Go
Oh my
ahead
God.
and lock me up.
I have to watch the newest episodes of that.
Press me.
baton in
Make
your
it
pocket?
sexy.
Just happy to see me.
You should be concerned, Doggo.
Oh, Max is safe. Max is safe. Anybody ever hurts or any of our canine units, you have instantly approved to shoot.
Oh yeah, no, 100%.
Oh, do we have to put that in the...
Quinn. Quinn.
What did I do? What did I do?
You tried to tase the dog.
If
Tried?
Yeah, you tried.
Definitely did.
So if any criminal,
I saw that shit.
if any criminal tries to legally, well, not legally, but if any criminal tries to hurt your animal with a violent,
Oh, that's lethal force because the
that's
canine's
lethal force automatically.
an
I'm
officer.
not gonna fuck. I will take on the board if anybody tries.
Well, that's
to
what it
question
says in
that.
the canine SOPs. Like, that's your
So
main
on
hand.
peanut. Canine?
Yeah, but you know how some
No.
crims are. It's just a dog. Why'd you shoot me, motherfucker? You know why.
Because it's an officer of the law.
Yep.
It's the
Poor Max
officer.
is
It's our
listening about
child.
all the times that they can die. And it's
Imagine-
coming from the
could you
people
imagine if
that
Star
that's
was
taking
here?
care of it.
Without the voice. Okay, never mind.
Oh my.
Hi, Dixie.
Hey.
Hello and welcome
if
to
you think
the
this is
State
bad-
State
Hello,
Police.
Dixie.
He's supposed to be
Hello.
on the other side. He's supposed to be on the other side, I think. I
Did
don't know.
Maddie explain to you why we are taking this photo?
No, he has not explained why.
Wow, way to go, Matt!
Maddie.
You failed. You're demoted.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
Well, hold
Yeah,
the
that's someone you need to demote.
We are kidding.
Love you.
Dixie, we just completed our first
You're restarting Academy.
pilot of our new
Damn.
academy, the first class of which is taking place tomorrow evening.
Oh, okay.
Basically, the introduction of new officers.
Yep. And we have trained and getting ready to train.
It was 100% a
British.
serious training.
So it was. I mean, Danny's dismount was a 10, like I said. but the
McKinney, if you
landing
keep
Oh, wait, are we
talking, your
saluting?
mouth is going to be open during the
Yeah,
photo.
we're saluting.
Ah!
Maddie looks like he's the outcast kid and.
Yeah, Matt, get over here. Get over next. Get over here.
I am the outcast.
I think you guys need to shuffle like
No,
even
fine.
up in the
I-
with
There we go.
that a little
No,
bit.
I got you.
Yeah.
1 second. Stand right there, McKinney. Get back where you were.
Oh, I know what you're gonna do. This motherfucker. Man, get over here.
Oh my god, he's in the wall though.
Oh no, not for long. He's
Oh.
gonna sit on his head.
Oh. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You at least have to rotate it so your foot's not in his face.
This is the most chaotic.
Jesus Christ.
We are
So you
going
tried to
Welcome
Danny,
to
what
the
are you
SAS
doing?
department.
I gotta go. I gotta go.
We are on hour
Bye.
3, Dixie.
Okay, I'm back.
Wait, I got a better idea. 1 second. Noah, you crouch.
Oh.
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 It might look better if you mix like
Neil
Medic
3.
2 or Neil 3. Yeah.
Neil 3 is real good.
Oh god.
Why do I look like a Backstreet Boys
The
commercial?
Neil 3 and then salute maybe.
Oh,
I feel like I might
it's
curve
close
a
my head
step a
down.
little
Yeah, just don't salute. Just kneel.
What about this?
That works.
Christ.
Do that then salute.
Yes.
bit.
Salute.
Oh,
Yeah.
Got it.
There you go.
Maddie, I can't even see your face in the shot.
That's fine.
Take the goddamn
Maddie, Neil
hat off,
thought.
boy.
Neil thought.
Everybody,
Salute.
everybody knows.
Neil
it's Matt,
thought
so it's
salute, do
okay.
If you take your hat off, they'll be able to see your face.
Yep.
Oh my god.
There you go. There we
Salute
go.
too. Salute too, Maddie.
I do salute too.
There we go.
There you go. Perfect.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
God, we
That's
should become
horrible.
fucking models, honestly.
No, I'm good, thanks.
I mean,
Dude, we're
I knew
doing
of
a
a place
calendar.
where we were gonna do EMS stripper calendar thing once.
I
this
have been
month.
told that
Oh.
I look like handsome Squidward.
What the fuck?
Let me go work out, get some abs.
Yeah, look at my side profile.
All
I look
right.
like handsome Squidward.
Thank you kindly,
Thanks.
Dixie.
Yay, thank you, Dixie.
Appreciate it,
Hey.
man.
This is
Danny,
a very big improvement for us because this is our first time using
Oh
the
god,
press
Danny's
room.
Yeah.
gone. Danny's gone.
If
Danny!
Bye,
you have
Danny.
any
Oh, you're
questions
back.
about the
Bye.
academy, I'm happy to
Oh my god, Danny!
I appreciate that. Thank you. I was in the middle of editing my investigation piece.
I saved you from the sinkhole.
You did.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm stuck.
Yeah, I'll get out of y'all's
Oh,
way.
God.
Yeah.
Officer, go on duty.
I can actually probably let you out over here if you'd like.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you for the picture.
Yeah, not a problem.
Yeah.
I'll post a web article with y'all's picture
Wonderful.
after I get done with my project.
Super appreciated. Thank you kindly.
Yeah, not a problem.
All right, folks.
God.
That wraps up our academy. You can go on duty. You are free, and you have officially checked off the academy off your to-do list. Do not forget.
Make sure to switch over to channel 1.
Yes, and do not forget that everyone needs mental health exams as well as a physical per the chief in the announcements.
Yeah, I was just checking. There's no EM duty right now according to the MDT.
Yes, he did. That was today.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm about to get fired.
Is it okay to say that I failed my exam?
Yeah, he did.
Yes, he did.
It's definitely in there.
Where? It's not in the announcements.
Might be in general.
It might be in general then.
McKinney, why would you not use the announcement thing as for an official announcement?
You're the chief now, McKinney. What the fuck?
Because I don't have.
Come on, man.
Because I'm going to say this, and I'm going to say it once. I don't have permissions to make announcements anymore. Apparently.
Use the goddamn permissions channel.
That's
McKinney,
weird.
what the fuck?
Damn, Max is going
McKinney, you just use it.
Oh. No, I think it's something wrong with his roller.
Yeah, no, I know. I was just teasing.
You broke it.
Yeah.
You broke it, Rosenberg. You
How
fucking
dare
broke
you
it.
Do they know that it's broken?
I don't think they do because he didn't mention it.
Okay.
Yes,
Yeah,
I will be
I'll
going
let
on
them
duty.
know.
Thank you,
I got
everybody.
you. I will copy
Thank
and
you.
paste it there for you.
Oh,
Oh, Max, downstairs.
There we
Bay and Maddie, can I talk to you two real quick in the briefing room?
Yes.
No. Okay.
I mean, I must be resistive. I'm being
Robbie.
kidnapped! I can't get down, you fucking asshole!
Sighs heavily.
Oh, wait, yeah, that's right. Oh, I thought we were gonna go upstairs!
No, right here. I didn't want to go too far. I think it overall went actually fairly well. I did want to ask you two, because I realize now it's not in the agenda, but anything with like going to the shooting range and all that jazz. Do we want that, or do you want to leave that to FTOs?
During that,
So, I kind of, for like the tour and stuff, like it's a lot of sitting down and listening to a lot of things. Which kind of takes away like a good portion of their time of them getting excited about going on duty and stuff like that. I kind of wonder if we could maybe just talk about like the major points of like Force Continuum, sure, but like the whole coverage of the SOP, maybe not so much.
Yeah, I mean, even with the new SOP, this doesn't cover the entire SOP.
Yeah, I know.
This still
I
covers,
kind of
like-
want to cut down on the classroom time and put it more towards like physical stuff. Because we didn't cover evidence collection, which would be a great thing to do in the shooting range, which I usually pair up with the tour.
Well, this
team.
academy, are they gonna be right out of it? Are they gonna still be doing the phase 3, like riding with an FTO and all
Yes.
Yeah.
The whole point of
So-
the academy is to go over the admin stuff. It sucks, yes, but you're going to get the
that?
practical
Yeah,
experience
but
in the field.
okay. So if we're doing academy, I think the things we just really need to cover is, like the traffic stops and all that, vehicle chases, then the MDT and all that, and then everything else, the FTO that they ride along with, they can do. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the thing that I want to stress about an academy and like having time to go over admin stuff, it ensures thoroughly that we all know that in our quote unquote way that things were covered. Because in my experience with FTOs, even though it's a checklist, I've had FTOs that just mention something and then go off of it in like the Force Continuum stuff. Like that is something that is the biggest liability of the department, and especially with the academy when they're brand new, like to have them understand that, and then they actually get to build off that understanding in the FTO phase with practical experience. That's what it builds towards. So
yeah, and I'm sure with it being a cadet and stuff and being a legit like a run with cadets and not so many officers, it'll be a faster thing.
And today we'll definitely go faster because like today we had a lot more like applicable practical questions, which we're not really going to get that from cadets because they're probably going to be silent most of the time.
Yeah, that, and then on top of that, we also brought up changes that were
exactly.
So
so that's why I would vie for still wanting to go through the high points that I listed in the admin, and as we go through it, it'll show up quicker and quicker.
Yeah.
and we can adjust as necessary. But that's why also we need to make sure what we want our FTOs to hit. That is like, the academy creates a baseline of knowledge. Everyone goes into the FTO phase knowing the same exact stuff, knowing the same admin bullshit. It lifts that heavy admin burden off the shoulders of FTOs, because FTOs, their focus should be on calling to situations, not going over the SOP and sitting in a car and then being like, oh shit, well I can't cover this, we have to go to X call. They should be ready to go to X call because that's already covered at the academy. So while it sucks to go through it and have the time do it now, which is why when I originally put it together, it was like 4 hours long. I'm like, man, that really sucks, but that's going to expedite the FTO process way faster because they're going to already have that baseline knowledge.
Yeah, and then something that I think is missing from the administrative procedures is the radial muscle. Oh wait, never mind, that's into the thing that we skipped over. Gotcha, never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We skipped a lot of stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. We also have to coordinate with EMS about doing the medical side of things.
Yeah.
Because apparently we as officers do have the ability of picking some people up, but under no circumstances should we ever really be doing that unless you like on a scene, I feel. So.
Okay. And also in reality, like the way that I would like us to do it is we rotate who does academy. So if we do it on a bi-weekly basis, that means you're running academy as primary, you know, however long. So that way, hours wise, it's split pretty evenly. And the more FTO that get trained, like say for example, just in girls, Noah becomes an FTO. That means we're only running academy, if we run it weekly, once a month. And then we can focus on just being an FTO for like whatever singular cadet.
Yeah. So my concern about like having set like academy dates is it puts risk of somebody being accepted and then not being able to go out on duty for like 2 to 3 weeks at a time.
Well, what if we do academy every weekend?
Would it be possible to just do it whenever we get like 1 or 2 cadets, depending on
I mean,
how many applications
how we
get?
used to do it is we would only do academy with big cadet like income, you know what I mean? Like when we hire a lot of cadets, that's when we do academy. Other than that, we just do one-on-ones or something.
Well, I mean, it would we would still do the academy like outline and stuff like that, but it would be done one-on-one.
Yeah, it would just be one-on-one
like as they came.
I'm fine with that. It's just what I think from a people manager position. Like I want to make sure we don't burn out, but B, do cater to trying to get them as fast through, and C, accounting for spiritual time.
Yeah. Yeah. And then, I mean, like, maybe we could do it to where, like, if someone does an interview and is an FTO, and feels comfortable doing an academy there and then, they can go ahead and do that, unless we have another application waiting. Or if they don't feel like doing it, they can get with the other FTOs and be like, hey, is anyone interested in doing an FTO and then an academy, and then they can potentially volunteer versus having to do it.
Yeah, personally, right now for me with the interviews, I don't want to be trainee right after I do an interview. Like there's so much admin stuff that happens after that. I would at least like want 24 hours. If there is another FTO that is on duty, that's fine. But for me, I wouldn't be able to do that personally.
Yeah, and see, like, for me, like, that's kind of, like, my flow of things is as soon as they're accepted, I start doing the academy stuff with them.
It's more of an energy imbalance because of my nightmares.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah, no, that's all good, but... Yeah, because if we leave it optional up to the people, they can be like, hey, I can schedule this with you, like, an X amount of times, or an X amount of time after the hiring. Or, we can reach out to other FTOs and be like, hey, anyone interested in doing an academy on like this day or something, and then kind of see how that system works. Because like if we get to the point of where we're getting like 5 or 6 applications a week, which is a total possibility, then like hell yeah, we're gonna want those designated times. But for now, I don't think the designated times is really needed.
Right, we're
just need to start promoting it. Like I'm still working on a fucking poster because I'm still trying to learn how to use the GIMP thing.
I have
can't.
Canva.
Like,
I already have. If you need help with that, I already have a paid subscription to Canva.
Does that work as the same, like as Photoshop?
It's an AI-based flyer. That's how I created the Academy flyer. I did it in 10 minutes.
Oh my god, an AI-based thing. I'm totally gonna try to do that for Demolition Derby stuff.
I mean, yeah, I want to get pictures of us, like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that picture that we just took, that could be a fucking picture to the entry. Then we're gonna have the thing going over the news, like monthly, what they do, so that we're paying like $8,000 or something like that for that. The only thing I think we haven't getting applications recently is because we haven't been putting it out like that.
Well, I think, and we gotta make sure folks know that they can apply in city and not. We don't have an out-of-city application, but most folks don't.
That's kind of like that's the bad thing about the in-city applications, because some people just don't want to do it in city. I understand why we do it. It's just
it's a new system to me. Yeah. But
like I was in a city before where they had to bring us like actual resumes and shit. I was like, what the fuck?
I think we just need to advertise in emails that they can come here, because most people don't even know that they can come here.
Yeah.
You know, because we have an advertisement channel, or in the main emails. Let me see. Anyway, those are my thoughts. I do feel like we have to trust our FTOs to be confident in their cadet for firearm training. It's just a matter of, I'm sure, I think McKenny and I have talked about it previously, but having like a quarterly based firearm certification to make sure we're all like level set.
When SWAT becomes a thing, they could do that.
Yeah.
They could do SWAT can like do like a breaching and clearing with them and all that shit. Like teach them how to fire the weapon perfectly and all that shit, or whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm always gonna feel that, man. I've got eyes that would dream of being a TV, so I'm always gonna have the downside on that one.
Oh no.
Yeah. That and I can't shoot for shit.
But yeah, any other questions, concerns about the agenda for tomorrow? I'll take another look at it, make sure. I have assigned some names and then I stopped. But Maddie, I'm kind of relying on you on the vehicle side with your all that kind of stuff. You seem to be the expert.
Whoa.
At least
You're
to me.
the vehicle geek first.
On the vehicles?
On when we go to Zancudo.
Oh yeah, I mean.
Oh.
I don't really like talking in the classroom. Like we're like.
That's fun.
Yeah, I like doing all that shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Sweet. Well, I think I'm gonna go on duty for about an hour or so, and then call it a night.
I'm going the fuck to sleep.
All right. Yeah. Are you still sick?
Yeah. No, not really, but stressed, yes.
Okay, go to bed.
Yeah. I don't think I got the nightmares.
Who drew the mustache?
What do you mean, the mustache? What?
Do you see that on the wall?
The bag?
No, the right here.
It's on the other side.
Oh. I bet you it's Cameron.
Oh.
Yeah.
Beta Cameron Direct.
It's on Radio 1.
Oh. I totally wasn't forgetting the radio. Beta Cameron Direct. Can you 76 back to MRPD real quick? Oh, thank you. I don't know what that. Oh.
Whoa.
God damn
what
it.
the
freaking. I can't.
You did it again.
It's because my muscles.
All you have to do is remember.
I don't want to.
Attention all units. On behalf of the academy that was just taking place, we appreciate all you for coming out and helping us test that out. Thank you for your, giving your time and all that. So we really appreciate it, guys.
Damn, for you're welcome.
I guess to eat the rest of my sushi.
Cameron, we are outside the press room.
Oh, 10-4.
Okay. Let's see,
If you can figure this out here. Vandalism. Okay, I got the evidence.
It could have just been McKinney.
Come on, Max.
Ahem.
Hello.
Okay.
Something here does not belong.
Oh.
Take a look around.
There's a mustache.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I know one.
That wasn't me, though.
Falls in. Yeah, if it wasn't you, who was it?
It was Rosenberg, and McKinney told him to do it.
Not the chief.
McKinney and Rosenberg, 76 to the station now, please.
23.
Is that what you wanted me for?
Yes.
Is this a code thing?
Okay. All right.
We are currently outside of the press room. If you wouldn't mind making your way here, please.
Not the serious voice.
Yeah, responding code 3.
Responding code
Well-
3. Not code 3.
I thought he said he was 23 already.
No, he said, "Is this a code?"
You want to pick a different tone with that one, Bay, for me? You want to...
Oh.
Max, you did not
Depends
do
on
it.
how much you want to see my rage.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
What the fuck?
My way.
I thought I was
you love
actually in
McKinney
trouble. I
coming
was
out.
like, what? I didn't do anything.
Why is McKinney getting turned on by that?
And you said that you weren't afraid of me. Hmm.
Well,
Not
I
so
mean,
cuddly
when you
now,
put me on
am
the
I?
spot like
Did
that,
you
I
see
mean, of course
Rosenberg?
I'm gonna be
Did
scared.
you see Rosenberg fly? Oh my god.
I did see him.
He just fucking flew.
I did not.
Oh my god, he jumped out of the fucking car.
Yeah, he did.
Okay. Show your faces. Alright, we're gonna wait for McKinney. And then I'll let Quinn take lead on this one.
Mm-hmm.
Forgot it's a lot, though.
So something here does not belong. If you want to take a look around, kindly. Got any guesses? Well, I was
Right.
actually going to say that
Everything looks
hat,
normal to
but
me.
is there another thing that does not belong?
Oh, you talking about that?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, you noticed it.
Oh.
Oh, you noticed
yeah,
it, did you?
Rosenberg did a
Oh.
good job with it.
It's
I
and
gave
it's in
permission.
it's in the evidence channel now, right now.
Yeah, that's good because
Oh,
I
you
gave
mean
permission
this?
to do
Yeah,
it.
I
He
So
did it
you
from the
gave
evidence.
him permission to vandalize a historical monument that is currently inside of the police station
It's
with
artwork,
Sharpie.
not vandalism.
Hold
It
on.
is vandalism. You
hold on.
defaced a statue of a very
Hold on.
important
Okay.
man.
Yeah, who is it then? What's his name?
He is the founder and creator of this station, right
Yeah?
here. The founder
Yeah?
and creator of the San Andreas State
Oh,
Police.
Mr. Mission Road, is that his name?
No, Mr. Gabbs.
Mr. Gabbs? Yeah, well,
Yeah,
guess
how
what?
dare you
Guess
deface
what?
Mr. Gabbs
Guess
like
what?
this? That has
Guess
serious
what?
consequences.
Motherfucker was corrupt anyways. Whatever.
Oh
Wow.
my god.
Wow.
You're definitely sleeping in the dughouse tonight.
Corrupt?
Hold on. Max. Max, tack.
By the way, all that shit aside, because we can just that's like not permanent marker, that's wash marker. But does anybody have any idea of where there could be a by the way, dog's demoted. Is there any way that we have a is there a graffiti heart somewhere in the city?
What do you mean by graffiti heart?
There's 2 hearts on the GPS. They're both tattoos. Beginning for criminals would either be a mask, a gun, or a lockpick. Clothing store. It's been like, what, an hour and a half, 2 hours? They're probably not even there anymore.
I fucking cannot with that.
Fucking waited for it. For that, I'm not in the doghouse. Just for that comment, I'm out automatically.
We're all burning in hell.
Charlie 321 is going back to 10-8 on patrol.
10-4.
10-4. Oh shit. 1,000? He does earn a lot of money. Alright, let's look at our hats. $243.
I watched it all night last night, just saying.
What episode are you on?
Season 4, episode like 7 or 8.
I'm gonna murder you. God,
Rick's
let me
the
get this
best
done and
doctor
I'll
in
join
that.
you. I'll get this done and I'll probably come join you.
Yeah, 10-4. Honestly, I'll probably watch it in the PD emails if anyone else wants to join up and watching Doctor Who.
10-4.
Just a spoiler alert, I'm on season 4.
I'm good.
Alright, have fun.
You don't.
I'll catch you later, Quinn.
You too. Hey, McKinney, before you go.
Yeah, I'm in the garage.
Any updates on when the new vehicles are coming?
No. It's not gonna be for a little while, I think.
10-4. Alpha 123 is 10-8 patrol.
10-4, welcome aboard.
Aria, what are you doing?
Charlie 321's en route to that carjacking.
Disregard.
10-4.
It was a local hitting me with a car, and Matt took care of the problem.
10-4.
what's stupid? You can't
Me?
back up a bike without keys.
I know.
Damn. You know, it's a very quiet night tonight.
Alright.
It's very quiet. Tweet out that it's quiet.
Don't you fucking dare. I want to go watch Doctor Who, for fuck's sake. God damn it, you two guys.
Like, zero action tonight.
What up?
Yes, Rosenberg. Yes.
What'd you say?
McKenny, why would you say that?
Yeah, Kenny, why would you say that?
I specifically told him not to post that or say that, because I want to go watch Doctor Who in the fucking Discordia. So, you know, he's ruined it for me.
I mean, you could still go watch it.
What kind of chief would I be if I just left you all here, you know?
I mean, a good chief because, I mean, movies, of course.
A chief with a life?
Exactly.
I have a life. I just, you know, I want to be a fair chief and a good chief. Yeah.
Does anyone know if anything happened with the hacker at all?
No, but I think I just found something.
Oh?
It's, McKinney, don't worry about it, this is not it.
Okay, never mind. I guess I'm wrong.
And 4.
What
I'll
is it, Matt?
assume you both are riding together then.
Yeah,
3 of us.
3 of us.
10-4. Debating between the 3 amigos or the 3 stooges.
3 Stooges, of course.
Or even better, because I feel like Stooges is too easy. Huey, Dewey, and Louie.
Alright, demoted.
Musketeers?
Demoted!
I thought that was quite funny. Ooh.
I think the Musketeers are better, honestly.
Oh, yes. I like that.
What about the 3 Snickers?
No.
I love Snickers.
No, Jesus Christ.
321 is gonna go refill for gas.
10-4.
Is southbound Strawberry Avenue at the gas station.
10-4.
Have 117 going 1042. Y'all have a good night.
You as well. Good night.
Good night.
Rosenberg? Rosenberg, where are you? Rosenberg?
In the intersection of Strawberry and
Can somebody go get Rosenberg, please?
San Andreas Avenue.
Can somebody please pick
yeah.
I got someone here.
Oh, okay, good. All right. I'll see you guys all later. Have a good night. Stay safe.
Good night. Have fun with the
Charlie
spoilers.
321 with +1 back at MRPD.
Double. I'm just snooping around.
Charlie 309 dispatch, show me team 42. Safe out there.
Good night.
As well, have a good night.
feel like this place is a thing. Yep. Snoop-da-doop. Snooping around the Christmas tree.
Charlie 321's en route to the shots fired.
10-4. Oh. God damn it, Quinn.
Charlie 321's on scene.
10-4. There we go.
Charlie 321's en route to that store robbery.
Same traffic.
10-4. Jesus.
Four-door white buffalo, white Cadu or pink Cadu.
Yep, taking off. Gonna be in an active 1080 southbound Power Street. Continuing southbound on Power Street. We can get additional 32s here.
En route, coming from airport.
10-4, southbound, still continuing, going into the construction yard. And then taking the jump onto the highway. Taking a ride by Pillbox. We're now southbound Elgin Avenue. Gonna be taking a left by Legion parking. Gonna be taking another left.
Semi-secondary, taking over comms. We're gonna be north on Strawberry Avenue and making a left inside Integrity Way Tunnel westbound. Continuing Integrity Way west, getting back on the highway. Sorry.
You're good.
Going up, continue up. Hid behind a bush or back on the highway.
I have eyes. I'll take over callouts. Westbound Alta. Merging onto another highway. Oh, taking the jump.
Are you folks still on the highway?
Westbound Del Perro Freeway.
Yeah, Del Perro Freeway below Laporte. What'd he say?
They said, did you do a skill issue? I said, yeah.
We're gonna be opposite lanes, westbound Del Perro Freeway. Getting off now, we're gonna be coming Rockford Drive. Taking a right Rockford Drive, opposite lane still. We're gonna be north. Making a left into the Colorful Garage, just outside the movie studio.
Stay outside.
I'll get the other entrance.
Still heading up. We are still heading up. We are on the 4th floor. Entering the 5th floor.
I have eyes on the jump if they do take it.
Taking the jump.
Isn't it that way? I guess there's
They're
two.
looking. They're looking still.
You're still up there?
They said it looks dangerous. Jump.
Oh, they are stuck. They are stuck in the stairwell. Oh, we got people on the ground.
Foot pursuit. Foot pursuit.
Going for tackle. They got guns out. Go, Max.
Firearm. Firearm. Firearm.
They ran back up. Yep, they're going up the stairs.
What are they gonna do? I'm gonna stay down in the vehicle just in case someone else comes.
Did they go up the ramp?
I'm not sure. They could have went down. I'm gonna go up. Somebody stay down.
He's already down there. I'm gonna go across.
10-4.
There's only one stairwell to this, or what?
Could have taken the ramp downwards.
I'm down to the bottom. I don't see them.
I'm all the way up and I do not see them.
I'm running back up.
Are all these
got eyes
windows,
on them,
like...
guys. Got eyes. Got eyes. Top floor. Top floor.
Running up. I'm on 3rd floor. Sir, what? No, I didn't mean to do that.
They're jumping down. Jumping downwards.
God damn it. Are they down below now?
Still below.
Like below?
Nope.
Come on, Max.
Keep watching down there.
Still got eyes on them or not?
No, they
Negative.
jumped off. Which side of the parking garage did they jump out?
They jumped down towards the 4th floor, but they were started running downwards.
I haven't had anyone leave.
A 4th-story jump. They've got to be injured.
Yep, I'm getting my vehicle.
Can Max follow send?
Not technically.
10-4. They could have jumped down and then up onto the ladder. They might be on the rooftops.
Have eyes on them. The vehicle up here. It's a red 4-door, 2-door vehicle. We're coming downwards towards the garage. Acting like a local, which I know the description of them, so they're not fooling me.
I'm a local,
That's
leave me
them.
alone.
They said, I am a local, leave me alone.
Alright, northbound Del Faro Freeway.
Oh, God!
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Okay, U-turn. We're now westbound Death Row Freeway. If secondary wants to call out comms.
Yeah, we're westbound. They up here freeway going into the tunnel. And scratch that, never mind, going into the tunnel, opposite lanes. Correct lanes.
Alright, westbound Death Row Freeway, taking secondary.
Opposite lanes.
Taking primary again. Gonna be eastbound Equality Way. Off road. Going towards the pier.
I can
Alright,
take over
northbound,
second or
10-4.
comms. Del Paro, northeastbound, taking a left into back alley. Back alley behind the bowling alley. Going around, taking a right. Yep. Taking a right, going around Bahamas Mamas.
They took out a local.
10-4. We're on that like commercial area where it's like a sidewalk but also a road. Picking up speed, took a left at Burger Shot, going down towards the canal. Are they stuck? No. Okay.
Negative.
Do you want to keep going, Quinn, or?
You're good. You're secondary.
Done forward, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, passing, what is that? Delaki Plucka. Lay Avenue, Big Red Garage left, passing that, eastbound Vespucci. It's gonna be a very, sunny day today, slight clouds, making a right into the construction yard. Forget your fans, folks. It's gonna be a hot one today. Coming out, stretch out. They're probably gonna be taking the jump on the Alta.
I see them going up.
Yeah, 10-4. Get over there on Power Street, like Adams Avenue and Power. That's where they're gonna come out probably.
Jump.
I see them. I see them. They're backing up, and they're going in the what is that? The looks like they're going up more.
Going up more.
Yep, I see them. I see them. I don't have eyes on them anymore, but right where you are is where I last saw them.
Yep, they're stuck.
Maddie, they're right above you.
Yeah, they're stuck. Dumping. If I can get the units up here.
10-4. I have no idea how you got up there. Well, that sounds like they're trying to get out. Are they still trying to get free? That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, they're trying to.
Okay, I'm gonna stay in my car.
Happening.
Maddie, are you able to get on the other side of them?
He already is.
I'm right on their door.
If their windows are shot out, you might be able to tase them.
I don't know. Oh, they may be coming back now.
They're coming back down. Oh, be careful. They might be able to get up and over you.
Oh, they hit the officer.
Shit.
Back out. Taking the job.
God damn it. Facing which street?
No, they're still
I
in
see them.
they're
I see
still
them.
in
I see them.
construction. Yep. Kenny, you okay? I mean, McCakes, you okay?
It's fucked up. I'm good though.
I am so sorry.
I'm more of just kind of laughing that off because that was a pretty funny situation.
All right. I have eyes taking a. Oh, they're going into Legion. Stay back if they can. Shit.
10-4.
Not the stress-free zone. I can't get up there.
Go around, go around. Towards MRPD.
On San Andreas or what?
1 second. We are in the garage by MRPD.
Oh, you're talking about up there. Okay.
Yeah, up here. Good job.
Oh, hello, person.
Sorry.
We're gonna be going from Little Big Hole.
I got call outs.
Thank you.
We're gonna be southbound in the canal.
Still continuing on the right side of canals. Pulling a Yui, going across canals. They might be jumping. Nope. They're out of the vehicle. Out of the vehicle. Foot race, foot race. I see them on the railroad tracks. McKinney's in front of me.
I swear. Oh, I didn't lock my car.
No!
Taser.
Get out of the vehicle! Oh, the car! They ran over Max!
They ran over Max?
Affirmative. Max is with
they're
McKinney.
Stop calling me McKinney!
I'm sorry! Maddie! I'm sorry!
We're gonna be at the power station off of Lowenstein.
Oh, god damn it.
10-4. They did hurt Max.
Did or did not?
7906.
Oh! Going back in the canals. Negative. Off-road.
Be advised, you are authorized for a pit.
10-4.
Of course.
I feel like we were authorized for a pit when they ran you over.
They didn't ram me over, they kind of like slid their car into me.
Alright,
Westbound Davis Avenue.
Thank you.
Oh. Sorry, that would have been so good.
Good.
Still looking for 20.
Oh, fuck.
I know what they're doing. Going around.
Go around. Don't have any eyes on them.
10-4.
Zip code?
Stay there.
I think they came out.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, they came out.
4 out.
Are you still on Davis or what?
We're
Westbound
at
Power.
9043, behind the 24/7 there.
Lost eyes so far.
Knowing them, they'll make themselves known again.
Charlie 321 and K9 Max is gonna go 76 to hospital. We are both injured.
Temple. Did they leave the vehicle or were they running?
No.
They were still in the vehicle.
Yeah, you know that Sultan Gap where they can get in if they like squeeze it?
Oh, yeah, I do.
Guys, I'm hungry, but I don't know what to do.
Spiritually or what?
Spiritually.
What you got?
Literally nothing. If I want something, I have to go into town.
Ew.
That's the worst.
Mickey
Yeah.
D's.
Yeah.
Alpha 123 is gonna get repairs and then gas.
And 4.
Oh, hello there.
Oh. It's about a 3 out of 10.
Emergency assistance of fuel. 23 Strawberry. Gas station.
Temple and same traffic. Oh, of course.
Yeah. Noah, that gas pump in that PD that we saw yesterday would have been fucking great right now.
You need that?
Oh, definitely.
Where's Plata Bay Cinema?
It's just off the Sonora Freeway.
10-4.
Wait, you want to go watch a movie?
I mean, until we get another call, yeah.
Meet me at the Thank you there. Meet me at ladder 23.
10-4. I gotta get a repair real quick. Also do my report in there too.
Alrighty, folks, this is Alpha 123 going 1042.
Aw, shucks.
I know. We got Academy tomorrow. I don't want to, expend myself.
Oh yeah, I get it.
Have a good night.
You as well.
Alright, folks, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you so much for hanging out. There will be more
Yes.
streams this weekend. In the meantime, please be kind to yourself, drink water, and I will see you next time. Good night.